Hello chat, how are we all doing today? Oh boy, right. Well, back with Lumbus Company Canto, because oh boy, this is a... this has been a bit of a lengthy one so far, but you know what, we'll get through it bit by bit, enjoying the funny nihilism shenanigans of Honglu along the way. You know, I'm going on about this, but it's like, it's fun. It's been a good one. I don't know if I'm ready to call it like peak, and as good as some of the other ones we've had. I'd like 6 and 7 are still fighting for that top position in my mind, but I'm finding Canto 8 very good so far. No, as much as I'm thinking Extract would be funny, actually, let me not do that. I'm trying to save my lunacy up, because you know, I've kind of gotten a bit of intrigue in the new revealed units, you know, those thumb units, as well as you know, the potential future stuff we got interested. You know, they teased the new Honglu. And yeah, that seems interesting. Well, I'm gonna assume it's a rupture-based Honglu, and it's got synergy with the Heisho pack. Which sounds like, yeah, you know, that if you've got synergy with Heisho, that just sounds like a setup for a very, very frighteningly strong character. But it's like, you know, there's new Honglu, there's the thumb units, and it's like, so much stuff I kind of want to roll for. Although it's weird, because the thumb units are Tremor, and I don't really have a lot of, like, characters for a Tremor team. Although I have always wanted to try running Tremor. I think it would be a really funny team to run. Who might the Dark Descent to climb for coins? The hole leads into a pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know it's a risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk. What if we get injured or killed? I don't like the options are jump or don't jump. Yeah, do we need coins that badly? Like, what's the leaderboard looking like? Oh, we've kind of... Yeah, we got 22. Third place is 25. Second has 29. And GQ's in the lead with... He's just, like, taking the lead. He was, like, what, had 20-ish or so in second place, and then he just, like, overtook by a large margin. God damn. Well... Let's see, I think we will go with them full stop duo. And then yeah, I think I'll layer it like this maybe. Yeah, that seems like it should be fine. But again, I think this is just a normal battle, so this is going to be just like click win rate and go. More of the condemned of the Hyungyan are in this room, similar state to the ones above. Around our necks are more coins. Oh, well, that will help us to get some more points. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, the demons who consume it, they're all fucked in the head. The poor people are barely conscious. Terrible markings on the wall. Tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who are being experimented on like pawns in a game. Even experimenting on humans at all, it's very common in the city. We don't need to look for. Same thing happened at your manor. Yeah, that's probably where he was going with that, but he probably wanted to sugarcoat it a little bit. You know, fair, get to the point. I detest it would behoove to purloin coins by bringing them up. The harbour no will to attack, they're not monsters, distortions, or abnos, they're just people who experimented and exploited by the great houses. Don't get me now knows the world isn't as black and white as it used to be, but... Oh yeah, no, it's just probably still... Like, no one can be a fan of seeing this though. For the spectators watching us from high up, we know this was just to select the family hierarch. Yeah, like, this is just to determine the next head of the family, like, bro, did they really need to go this far for it? Like, I'm not one to judge, but, like, it seems a bit excessive, if I have to give my opinion. Either way, I guess we start off today's stream with just a nice simple clash. I say clash when, you know, let's just going straight for the kill, but you know, good on him. Let's not waste too much time on the smoke for you know, I like that mentality, it's oh my god, you really want me to go for the bullseye, but... Nah, I'm gonna try and save it, but then I'll save it and then the game won't give it to me in the attack skill choice. Knowing my luck. Because that's always how it is when I don't need Heathcliff's funny nuke bullet, it'll always appear for me, and then when I need it, it'll never appear. It's like, man. And then, you know, you just almost funny, you just like set him on goal. I guess that's one good thing, that even if I don't run a full-on like Tremor team, I did see that Thumb Sinclair does have the funny passive of he can give ammo to other units that use ammo. Which could be really handy, I think. Maybe that could give him funny synergy with the full stop duel. To give them extra ammo. Granted, I don't think Honglu really worries about that much, but Thumb Sinclair full stop Heathcliff could be an interesting duel to try run, maybe. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you, stop no more. Grandma. What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why? I can maybe get why he'd be blindfolded, but why the grandma? Little bio, let me tell you a story of olden times. Years ago, the Shi family used to reign all over the land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dongyan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move it, and every servant who served him and only him. His words were absolute, he shaped the very landscape of Hongyan with his every command. Also, I don't know if it's just me, like, overthinking it, but, like, they kinda... I mean, maybe it's just because it's red and black, but I don't know, there's something about maybe the pattern. I'm, like, vaguely reminded of Censored. Is there a reference here? These blindfolds, like, to not see the thing hidden. Now, how's subject number 4 responding? Also, how do you know your way around while you're blindfolded, Grandma? You need a hand walking around the room. Severe internal organ damage has been observed. Skinlers are entering stats 17 as well. Mixed region 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly brand shower. Inject it into subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Wait, shuffle the ingredient labels randomly? Why would you do that? An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho. Can hardly wait to see the results. Close the lids on all regions. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bayou. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Yay, trauma. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou. They cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you're afraid, sad, they'll continue to suffer. You must continue to witness them, child. Get a good look at them. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayo, to Juan, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place and nothing more, for that is the worth inherited in its... Oh! Wow. Wow, that's low. Oh, crossing my fingers I get to give Grandma an ass beating for that one. We'll be visiting here more often, so familiarise yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dao and young master Jiahuan today. Did the kite snap your string? I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them and only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people were? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would? I know they said they're gonna make a new hay show, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Zeren, why? You mustn't speak about this with anyone else, do you understand? Why? Oh, that's rough. Man gets traumatized and then he can't even share it. I don't want to go there anymore. I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Please hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Zeren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known now that telling her wouldn't change anything. Too bad I didn't. But Zeren now... Honglu called it erosion. Zeren always worries so much about me, much more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. She would fit in much better in Dangwon as she is now. I miss the old Zeren. Oh, yeah, I think anyone would miss the old Zeren. This is the 13th hate show. Must have been Jimu's real experiment. Yes, she told me other experiments were part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting 2 different boluses at once, huh? No one in Dangwon is well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create Heisho were really complicated and well guarded. We're no outsider learners of the recipe. Even with our expertise, with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch is an entirely different matter. Bolus's Night Rain reference? That's right, Canto, it was just Night Rain all... I mean... Yeah, you know, Night Rain has the, like... A little bit of Fortnite vibes for PvE. But, you know, Canto 8 we're doing, like, the Honglu family Battle Royale. Like, we're getting closed in, the rain or walls, whatever you want to label it as, is coming, we're getting trapped in. But instead of fighting a funny Night Lord, we turned to family abuse. How are you doing, Nep? How is the day been treating you? This brings us to question whether it was really a 13th branch of the Heisho she went. I mean, if the Heisho are based off of like the Chinese New Year calendar, and there's 12 animals, what the fuck do you make for a 13th one? Like, Grandma's trying to like reinvent the wheel, and I ended up sleeping all afternoon. Now my body is all sore. Oof. Ooh, dude, yeah, gotta like get out of bed, like limber up or something. Oh, wait, 2 coin? I mean, I guess when we're there, a few people. Obtain Clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting buff. Oh my goodness. Right, well, I guess we got another normal fight. Oh, right, it's just more funny tree people. And again, like, it's like I said earlier, chat, when I don't need it, they keep trying to give me the funny nuke bullet. It's basically a trap to make sure I'm not, like, clicking wind rate. I swear you've been doing multiple streams in this one dungeon now. Nah, so we started this dungeon last stream, and now we're like carrying it on. So yeah, this is only the second stream of this dungeon. It's the Canto as a whole that I've still been doing, because this is the 3rd Canto 8 stream. But yeah, no, this is... I mean, the dungeon, okay, it's decently lengthy, I guess, because dungeons are kind of long sometimes, but, yeah, no, this is a very fucking long Canto, because I was thinking about this the other day, how, like, most other Cantos I've streamed, I usually cover them, and it takes, like, 2, maybe 3 streams to cover a Canto. This is the 3rd stream. Right, Nate, I want you to think about this. This is the 3rd stream of us doing Canto 8. And now this Canto has the weird gimmick of the dungeon isn't at the end of the Canto, it's at the midway point. Because, I know, because, spoiler talk and people not keeping their mouth shut. The dungeon here is at node 820. And Canto 8 is 33 nodes long, so even after we clear this dungeon, we have 13 nodes to go through. Oh boy, yeah, like, this is a lengthy ass dungeon. Like, I know, like, the common joke I heard when Part 2 was out, and not Part 3, was people did the dungeon, and they were making the joke of like, oh boy, what an amazing Canto. Weird there was no melee song, and then just a picture of Otis being like, manager, this is only Part 2. Here coins jangling, we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so loved about? I can tell his face is bright red from all the way over here. Useless fool, cowardly lords. Could have gained more coins, but you'd managed the last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore, what use are my hands? My head sits above his shoulders, why is it there? He's gone mad, we're leaving him. Let's kill him before we move on. Can't risk the idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You let your guard down, whelp. And here I was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jiabao. It's been away with sieging. Your clan is entirely intact, no casualties yet. Tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in the game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push him in first. If things don't go your way, make your escape. I mean, this guy's talking all this mad shit about, like, the secret to getting coins. Meanwhile, GQ is sitting here with 50 coins while every other competitor's in the 20s. I don't think anyone except that man has the right to talk about, like, coin farming strats. And I'm sure the only reason GQ has 50 coins is because he's just been, like, fucking speedrunning the family's deaths. That's how you use human resources. Haven't you read any books in the art of war? I see. It makes sense you're too soft to make sacrifices, not used to it. Spend your whole life stuck in your room enjoying the nice outdoor breeze. It's the opposite. I'm too used to that, I don't want to do it again. Let's see your spoon bullshit after I take your coins away. He's just aura farming in a corner. Yeah, and like knowing GQ, he's probably just like aura farming. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like he's just like he's just standing in a corner deploying like a gravitational field, and like people just get dragged into it and just being like, oh, the aura it's dragging us in, and then they explode and the coins just automatically attached to his little like collection. Like pouch or belt or whatever he's carrying them in. Although the fact that we've gotten so much GQ build up this dungeon. Oh, okay, a charge and rupture character are you? Interesting. Take gluttony damage and SP damage equal to rupture. Okay, so talismans as well. Right, oh, okay, you're an interesting bunch, I'll give you that. And Gregor is struggling with every clash, thanks Gregor. In fact, you know what, nah, it's a... No, what we'll do, we'll build up Dawn's sanity, and then we'll, like, try and do a big nuke with Yearn and Marcilla. You just want to counter, so I'm just gonna ignore you this turn. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? Yeah, what we'll do is that instead, actually. And that means Honglu can target that. Right, that should be good. I absolutely love the fact Limits is slowly descending into Yu-Gi-Oh! With multiple page descriptions. It really is. There was actually one funny thing in the recent like anniversary livestream that Project Moon did, where Kim Ji-hoon mentioned that one change they're gonna do in Lumbus. I don't know if they're gonna like do this for like old content or just new stuff. But they're gonna put like flashing warning notices whenever a certain skill has a very like impactful effect they want players to be aware of. Cause they're like, yeah, people are kind of struggling to like understand boss mechanics with our like multi-page length descriptions. So it's like we're gonna put important notices for people who maybe aren't reading the descriptions, and it's like, I appreciate that, but like, man. But yeah, no, we are getting like it's nuts. Like it's so funny that like I know with because I was reading earlier the thumb IDs because they got their kit reveals the other day, and it was that bad. Like I had to like grab the image and like zoom into it to like actually read because I just could not read it normally for the life of me. And it's like they are. If you don't read the boss's passives, you ain't playing the game, right? Oh, that's true. That's true. And yes, that is just Project Moon games. But yeah, that yeah, thumb units are interesting because they are Tremor Burn characters, and they've got their like new unique like I don't know what the proper term is, like alt tremor like thing they can activate, Scorch Tremor, where it's like, oh, if you activate a Tremor Burst, you have this alternate Tremor effect that deals wrath damage based on burn stacks, and it's like, I'm not sure what I think about that, because that sounds really weird, if I'm being honest. It honestly, the first thing that came to my mind was that it sounds like we're just trying to like help Burnout by letting it like rent a place at Tremor's house. Because it's like, oh, look at these really cool Tremor characters, and oh, they do burn and get power up and benefit from burn. Wanna use your burn characters with the thumb units, and it's like, no, particularly, I would rather just pair them with a Tremor team. But then this is my dilemma, it's like, they look cool and I kind of want them. But it's like, oh, I don't really have a lot of Tremor units that I could build up to pair with them. Because what I think I've got, what, the T-Core Rodian, T-Core Ryoshu, and a LCCB Ishmael. And that's it, and I don't even know how good those like T-Corp units are. Because I know they're both 2-star characters, so it's like, because I know mostly so far for Tremor, like Regret Faust is the go-to character. But it's like, maybe the thumb becomes the new carry. Fire and Limbus is suffering from its damage cap, and I don't know how Project Moon wasn't able to fix it yet. Yeah, it's sad. And it's even worse, and again, like, I feel I've been saying this a lot recently, how it's like, it's so sad in comparison to Runa. Right, because I've only got Runa early game stuff, right? But there's the fact that, like, Burn and Runa feels infinitely more fun and interesting to play than Burn and Limbus. Like, Limbus, like, okay, you got, like, Order Starface, that's a kind of funny character. I hear Fire Fist Gregor's pretty good. Okay, I'll believe that, I guess, for the sake of argument. But that's it, and then it's like, well, I'm scrapping these, like, kind of, like, mid-units to try and be like, oh, I'll Burn. And then, you know, like, Runa is like, okay, we got the funny back card, we got this really good, like, basically Lula's deck in a nutshell. Lula's deck with Scorched Girl's pages is just a really, really nice combination. And that's all I feel I need to say about that, because it's just that good. You know what? Actually, it's been a few turns. I think we can begin Funny Down AoE time. Right, and how many are targeting Gregor? 1, 2, 3. Uh, you know, I'll be nice and we'll get one person off of Gregor's ass. But Decision Rights, that's Otis. So yeah, what I'll do is we'll just put some more pressure onto the boss, I think. Hopefully this won't backfire. Right, come on. Yeah, let's see some heads. Ayo heads! I'm a very happy vampy boy. That's a nice amount of blood spilling. It sucks because you make a fire team. It would take a long time to reach 99 burn. It will only do 99 damage each turn. And then yeah, Rupture in comparison, 99 hit it and then damage. And it's only gotten better, especially with how good like the Heishou pack, like Mao Assassins are. Because, you know, they get a good amount of like Rupture count, Rupture potency. And on top of that, they've got their like deal more damage if you're faster effects. And they build up their speed crazy. Like I've actually put some work into trying to learn how to play Heishou properly while trying them out in a mirror dungeon run. I want to tell you something, hold on. Actually, I'll see if I've got damage here so I can show like everyone in chat just how nutty these characters. Because I want you to keep in mind, right? For every 3 speed that you're faster than your opponent, you get was it a 10% damage buff that stacks up to what, 50% I think? So keep that in mind, for every 3 speed faster than your opponent, so you know, Heishou are pretty quick. Now, hold on if I can find it, because I'm sure I took a screenshot of this. Now you might ask, well Unleashed, how fast can Heishou characters go? Well, the answer is, they can get pretty fucking fast. The kind of effects burn with one Walpurgis unit that multiplied for some reason. It's a bandage fix in a single limited time unit. Yeah, Heishou characters can build up their speed to be really, really fucking fast, and in turn they give themselves like very nice attack boosts. Yeah, they are neat, and this is my other problem, because as well as the thumb units catching my interest, I think the Heishou characters are really strong and funny, and I want more of them, especially because the recent livestream that Project Moon did said, hey, we're still working on the Canto 8 Honglu ID. We're only going to reveal he's going to have synergy with any Heishou character. Which means, if I had to guess, based on this being a Rupture heavy chapter and those being Rupture characters, we're gonna get a very powerful Rupture character with Honglu, and if he's got synergy with Heishou characters, I'm fucking terrified of like how that team build's gonna look. Wait, hold on. Actually, can we? I mean, we lost a little bit of sanity, but you know what? Fuck it. People are still alive. Let's AoE again. And then after this, we might need to start just building up sanity and resources normally again. Right. You can take care of that counter. You are struggling. Oh no. Alright, favoured, that's good. And then... ooh, another struggling. Yeah, favoured, and I guess... yeah, we can probably do something like... this for a setup. I mean, the boss is getting low on health, like, he'll be done in no time. Oh, no, don't lose your class stone. No, with your ego. Right, can we get more heads? You know, two's fine, I'll live with it. Or unlive with it, whichever you find technically correct. Oh shit! That did a lot of damage for a base ego. What the fuck, Honglu? Yo, Faust, flip his balls. Thank you. Oh shit, they had backup. Oh, and he gets a fuck ton of extra turns. Cool target. Gregor with a counter, I guess. Sure, he'll vibe with that. You know, hold on. I'm not sure what I want to do here next. Give you your dominating clashes favored. You know, I say fuck it, we'll just fire the Nook at the boss, because he's the one that has the actual threatening kit, so we might as well try and end him. Gregor, you can go after this guy, because we don't want to send him after a dying guy, because he's not going to get a lot of HP off him, you know. Gotta find someone with a lot of blood still in him, someone fresh to feast off of. Oh wow, that's just over. I just shot that guy and it's like, okay wait, boss is dead, everyone pack it up. Now that's a big fish. Finally got confirmation from Bandai Namco. FromSoft's technician team was informed of mine and multiple other people's issue and is looking into a fix. Oh hell yeah, I hope they actually got off their asses and managed to find out a fix. I refuse to let that bastard take my co- Bro, you were shot with a like mini nuke bullet. Lie down. Go. I forfeit, I'm gonna forfeit. A candidate from the Shi family said he's gonna forfeit the game. The number of coins he had at the time of his forfeit would reflect his final ranking. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. Please forgive me, please forgive me. I should have done better. Nah. You don't get to be like, oh, forgive me, I do better not. You suck. You got your ass beat, and you couldn't even be humble about the ass beating. You couldn't take the loss like a man. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksoap. Hell, you know, you shit talk our enemies like that, Otis, you might have, we might go up a few notches in the character opinion tier list. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Do you know you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? What happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? It's because Big Sister kicked his butt in an archery game yesterday. Oh, if only. Go easy on him today, Big Sis. Oh, the poor naive children. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Oh yeah, praying that you finally get like the network issues fixed and that you can actually join us for night raining. I'm Limbus in my company. Whose trauma are we exploring today? Yeah, we're still on the funny nihilist Chinese man's arc. So yeah, we're doing more Hong Lu exploring. Look at him! Look at the funny little kid and his very very wholesome grandma who, you know, takes her grandchild to work day. The experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question. Man, okay, so Honglu exists, and she's like, oh, you're a jade. Gemstones are precious when they shut the fuck up. But then he asks like one smart question, and she's like, yo, this is my grandchild, Pog. I said it before, I'm saying it again, chat. Crossing my fingers I get to beat Grandma's ass in this Canto. I heard that only the Heisho's Yanran knows the recipe to make the bolus to create their branch. Your suspicions are correct, making a 13th branch was a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by ruminating on it for a moment. They elected to give me their full trust. It was I who laid it. You know, okay, one thing I would say, when you're in the middle of the workplace of all the people you're deceiving, it's probably not a good idea to be like, I laid the trap, I deceived them, because then one of the workers might just be like, yo grandma, what you saying about deceit and betrayal? None? Okay. Oh, and now she's got like the shadow crossed eye, very menacing. I'm like, yeah, probably a quirky old lady that just needs her meds. Don't worry about it. Wait, huh? What's the last patch? Need checkpoint option after each day before final boss, and an option to turn off blue flame for those who don't want to panic sprint the whole map. That's a classic Elden Ring. Yeah. At some point I should go back to like normal Elden Ring and actually try and finish the game. But it's so fucking big. Like, I don't know, I don't know. Why is Grandma so freaky? Because she's a Limbus antagonist, which means that she has to be like freaky and evil and just an all-round abusive, terrible person. Probably the wildest messes I've also that I through. Oh, okay, see, here's the bad news, Jovens. I got gifted Elden Ring on console. So I don't even have it on PC. I kinda have had like the semi-tempted, like, if I had the money for it and I had the established income, I might rebuy it on PC to actually play it with people. Because that might be the motivation I would need to actually play the fucking game. Oh my god, if it's impossible, why? What are you even doing down here? Oh, she's setting up content for her new prankster YouTube channel. They are but pretenders, nothing is dishonest. Charlatans who behave as though the purloined power they wield, gained by noble qualities. Hongyun used to be different, not a place like those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to the rightful lord, I have no choice but to pry. Oh, so Grandma's just like gaslighting? Oh, so she basically gaslit the Kong family to break a taboo, to get the head's attention and basically watch their downfall, and she just throws it like, hi, it's me, Grandma from the other family, I've no involvement with those people. I'm scared, I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone. Little Bio, you're a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of the sacred plan. Thus it's imperative you do not speak lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl with Ziren was always a smart one. But it seems she's naive to the way the world works. Oh, yeah, because he told his maid Ziren about his trauma. Oh. Know that it was all for your own good. Oh. Welcome back, young master. Ziren. Thank goodness Grandma really worried me. She said, young master. Ziren. Did something happen to you? A Heschel visited me. I was beaten for I did not know my place. My head was removed for I did not know my place. What are you saying? With the GMU's mercy, I was rebuilt. It's no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Ziren, I'm scared. So scared it never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. What should I do? The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. It's time for you to visit the revered Xianren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Forgive us, forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. Never covet the food of another again. Never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make Yasuo? What happened? Tell me. If it's a secret, whisper it in my ear. It's nothing, Dayu. The people I can still hear them fall. Oh yeah, and he's got the trauma from seeing like all the people falling to their deaths. And while we're doing this fight, this motherfucker gets 6 more coins. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's another checkpoint into another boss fight already. God fucking damn. Hello, boss fight. Is there a first place aura farmer in this room? Yo, the protagonist is traumatized. That's so relatable, bestie. You should have told me. It wasn't just Ziren, people around me. They began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Ziren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed the thing. It would have only drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smiles from your lip. And you would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Bio. Who? Oh, the creepy guy with his, like, living cum jars. It's you, big brother Zupan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, I'm gonna kill you before Balchi finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make friends. Why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Because it's you. You exist, Bio you. Do you know how many brushes of death, some of them fail, we had to suffer? Well, you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favour of elders because you were born lucky. Why don't you take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there? Wait, are you here because you want a front row seat to our struggles? Bio, please just talk to Venerable Jimmy. I'm your friend, we used to play together, me, you and Bouchy, don't you remember? If that won't do, ask your revered Xianren. Can you ask them for a little favour? I don't want to fight. Oh, dude, you don't want to fight in this family. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here by you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up the nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. I've seen your true hideous face. You're another messed up Gia who doesn't want to give a shit about anyone but yourself. That's exactly what I can't stand about you acting like you're above us. We're dirt under your feet pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, I'm gonna cut up your brain so we never have to suffer. Yeah, flawed thinking. This guy, least connection to the fucked up abusive family. He is not going to fix your problems. Having your favour could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's too bad that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. Already been decapitated 3-4 more times. I've lost count. No idea what I had to crow to live, and you think you can just Linda you. What a fool you are, Bio. Do you not know that her family's in service to ours? The girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bio, so it falls to me to use you, right? Okay, but is Dio gonna do what, like, oh, the family order commands, or is she gonna be like, nah, vibe with bro? You haven't done much since our family picked you up, standing on thin ice. I mean, is anyone gonna care if, like, she doesn't side with the Comjor guy? Like, I can't imagine the family's like, yo, that's our goal, Comjor guy. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Zoo family said this much many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. The only way to preserve your heart and then sure. That's ridiculous. I'm your bodyguard. Dares to lecture me about the nature of Dangman. Nah, I know better than you do. And my advice comes from the heart. Big number time? Oh hell yeah, it's time to roll some big numbers. Holy shit! 1000 HP, really? Oh, so I'm gonna guess that he's one of these bosses that will just summon a fuck ton of more enemies because Comjor collection. Like, bro. Right, let me see, ooh, only a neutral clash, right, and then I think we can... Man, why are Rodian struggling with her clashes? Right, Right, we'll do that. Gregor can fight that. And, you know, we'll let Heathcliff have a free shot at the funny conjure man. And that should be a good turn. Anyway, yeah, let's go big number time for real. Maybe? Okay, that's more like okay number time, but... Oh, and yeah, I was about to like mention that with that last move or so, but it's like, oh yeah, Dayu is actually a guest character for this fight. That's cool. I just hope it's just better than Jiazichin, because like last time we had one of all his family members like join us for a fight, it didn't really go well, because I remember like Zichin was like, yo big bro, I'll help you and your idiot group fight the funny vampire boss. Look how strong I am, you idiots. And then I just watched like I just watched Dulcinea just like fold Zichin in half. Oh my goodness, Rue, thank you for the raid. Oh, how is Dead by Daylight? I was watching a bit of that, seeing shenanigans of Springtrap on the new map. It looks very interesting actually. I was gonna say I need to get back to that myself, but I've got the funny plan stream this Friday, which hey, and ooh, advertise a future stream. You have been goblined by the Rue. Oh, but yeah, welcome in Raiders. Was fun. We looked for Easter eggs in the new map. Oh, interesting. If they've got the details for like Easter eggs, they made Afton another axe thrown clip. Yeah, that's a bit menacing, and he's got teleport gimmicks. But yeah, I want to see him in action for myself before I make any judgment calls. Canto 8 is going great. We're towards, I think, the later part of the dungeon. I don't want to say too much because I know you've also been going through Canto 8 and I don't know where exactly you are in it because I've not been watching this just for spoilers because I've been a bit slow to start. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am Unleashed Nective Wheel. You can just call me Unleashed. I'm a Scottish variety vampire VTuber, and I enjoy a ton of Project Moon. I know Rue plays a lot of Project Moon games herself. You know, she's been going through a library with Runa and Limbus, and you know, same here. Also, hold on, let me give you a shout out, Rue. Because, you know, why not? Yeah, you know, from one enjoyer of Project Moon to another. But yeah, we're at the... I think it's the later part of, like, the dungeon in Canto 8. I might be wrong, because, good lord, this is a long dungeon. But yeah, you know, feel free to join us in our little journey through this, but obviously if you need to do like after stream care, that's completely understandable too. Oh well, look at that, Dayu is actually getting a dominating clash. She is putting Zichin to shame. Right, Ooh, a dominating clash. I do like seeing those. Right, so we'll do that. And then let me think. You do that in Gregor. Yeah. Oh wait, shit! I forgot about this. Oh, that's right. I also forgot about Faust, so that's fine. I don't really want to use another ego again, but I think I kind of need to. And yeah, I guess Rodin can just slip a little free hit in there. Goblin streamer. I love goblins. Maybe goblin behavior, but no, like Rue is actually a demon sheep, which is no like less cooler. Like personally, I mean, no offense to goblins, I think a demon sheep's just a good bit cooler than a goblin. But like, yeah, goblins are funny little guys. But like, demon sheep, like, come on. Like goblins, you can see them out and about and around, but how many times do you go out and be like, yo, I see a demon sheep there? Like, you don't see those often. And especially like demon sheep going around, like, enjoying the fun trauma adventures of Project Moon. I mean, Oh my god, how much damage? Okay, I'm now afraid of the evil conjures. Like, that's a fucking yikes from me. I was completely wrong about the assessment. Demon Sheeper Pog took hell, yeah. Wait, charge order? Wait, hold on, I should probably be reading your gimmicks. Gain offense level up equal to the number of jars defeated this encounter. Deal 1% damage for every 1% HP mission. Oh. Oh. That is... That's a dangerous combination of abilities, right? If I could get the nuke to appear as an option when I stagger this idiot, I could be in such a good position, but that's kind of a gamble of RNG. Or I could just use it now, and then just like try and speedrun it when I do stagger this idiot. Yeah, these are some pretty tough clashes as well, so I think it's time for the funny nuke. Oh, yikes. Right, let me think about this. Oh, you're trying to do a neutral clash? I wouldn't recommend that. But I mean, a favourite clash from Gregor, that's actually alright. Oh, it's the big shot. 157, that's okay for the nuke bullet, I suppose. the jars are exploding again. Actually, that's fucked up. The fact that those jars can just explode and kill themselves. Because then he gets a free buff from that. That's kind of fucked. Not a fan. But I can understand, like, the gameplay gimmick. Right, you're attacking it. Oh, Heathcliff stagger, that's kinda ass. You know what? I'm going for a fuck up me ball kind of mentality today, so... Because I don't need to worry about the fighting the minions if I just kill the dude, so... I'm gonna trust my team's damage. And see, Dio gets the game plan, she's joining in too. Don't you wanna be a big shot? Hell yeah. Loads the nuclear bomb into my gun. Shit. It doesn't run. Now, don't you forfeit at the last second as well? You should, you should fight till your dying breath, big man. GQ, that bastard, he'll find you to exact vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, G, about you. The Kong family annihilation was a result of a devious machination. You talk too much. Oh yeah, Ryoshu, please just kill this man before he has a chance to forfeit. I'm not a loser. I've never... Dio, why did you help us? Lady Bauchi is my mistress, not young Master Pan. I wanted to prove to him he was wrong. Well, you know what, Dio? You have good classes. You are welcome to join our team anytime you want with numbers like that. The Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of the Dangun, but not even near omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. How did GMU come to know them with such detail? This is a special bolus of my own design. It was made thanks to your husband in supporting my endeavours. He didn't spare any expenses. He told me the project was a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. Do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it's valuable. The baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anything else. The future of the Kong. Oh my god. GMU is such a twisted, toxic bitch. Like, they're putting on her, like, oh sweet old lady facade like this when she is downright planning this entire family's downfall. I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyun. Imagine a Hyungin where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world is pitted against them. And then she's gonna get offended and be like, oh, I'll fucking show you something I can thrive against. Think I can't thrive against you? Oh, you're wrong, the claw is coming. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. Yeah, I guess that could be interpreted as a threat. So see here and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious Grandma has a interesting silhouette. Coming from our back here, that's interesting. Bio, our little Bio, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bio, you. We have waited long for your arrival. We have but a month left, and we're making steady progress. The results will be as intended. I don't have an iota of doubt in that. Forgive me what I'm about to say, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from beginning to end. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dangwin stands firmly behind us? Loyalty to me is loyalty to Dangwin itself. Do you truly believe that I, the family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But, understood. Her heart has already fallen to seduction of fear. She won't be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bayou. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation and humiliation to a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return will be just as great. Once mobilised, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Zayden, what do I do now? You're not even asking me, like, what happened like you used to? Nothing will change if I ask that. It's given manipulation. Is that how garlands are made? I mean... Oh, I was about to say wacky shit, but no, I'm thinking more of like Assassins less than Garleans. I mean, I don't know, man. As far as I know, Garleans are just like funny people from a neat little country that just want to go to war and shit. Also, holy... Bro, the cum jar man only had 8 coins. Like, you killed so many people in round 1. And you were only carrying 8 coins. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Also, oh my god, I think I see the pattern here. So, I think we're gonna have to go all the way around all these different rooms before going to the middle where I assume the final boss of the dungeon will be. Bro, this dungeon! You know what, this is a normal ass fight. Can I just like... Can I take a shortcut, please? Yeah, I'm taking a shortcut. I'm skipping a fight. I'm feeling a little lazy, feeling a little speedrunnery. Oh. Oh, I tried to skip a fight and they sent me the fuck you evil sanity loss abno after me. You know, this is karma. Oh shit, I need faster people to clash with those things, unless... hold on. You're targeting Rodian, Gregor, and Dawn. Right, so Dawn, Gregor, and Rodian. But, nah, actually I can't do that class because I want to, like, fight against these. Let me think. How do I do this then? Yeah, that might be the play. Yeah, I've got to take that free hit, unfortunately. 58 damage is alright, I suppose. I mean, I'll be fine, I'll get through this fight at least, and then reach the save point, because even if my front line dies, like, we have the back line, I gotta remember, this isn't just like a mixed fight of our front line units. Soviets! God damn it. God, see, I've been making like the MSQ progress in FF14, and I'm not gonna lie, I was so close to the temptation of being like, fuck it, I'm actually doing the rare MSQ stream. Just because I'm really invested in Shadowbringers right now. Like, I want to see what happens next. But I'm like, nah, I need to... I also want to like see what happens next in Limbus, and... Yeah, you know, with the Thumb and Cool Rupture units coming out in the future, I got a... Yeah, I'm gonna need that funny reward currency from clearing the story to get my rolls, you know? Right. Renner 50, wee bit of damage there. Yeah, fuck it here with your funny classes. Fucking game motors. The nails. That's neat, that'll keep the bleeding up. I say the bleeding up, but it's like, obviously, you know, funny vampire team, we're gonna like take the blood as soon as we cause the bleeding, but that's how blood fiend teams work, you know. It's just how it be, you know. It's like, you know, you get the Kool-Aid fountain, of course people are gonna wanna grab a cup and, you know, drink the Kool-Aid, you know. It's like if I see a creature bleeding to death and I get stronger from having a little snack, like, understand, I'm gonna help myself to a snack and that power up buff. Right, surely someone's gonna be able to hit the thing during its dodge turn. Yeah, you know, Cliff kinda got it. You bring the shadow? Yay, I'm a shadow bringer. Which is so funny when I'm going through Shadowbringers with like my default outfit, you know, the vampire drip, and everyone's like, oh, it's this goddamn, you know, warrior of darkness, and he's getting rid of the light, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm getting rid of your light. You know, far too bright in the first for my liking. Bring back the darkness. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is GQ of the Gia family, practically vacuum up the other contestants' coins. Jiamu summoned the head here. But how? Like I said, there isn't much time left. Oh! Oh look, it's Miss Happy Wholesome Love Interest and what have you got? Hey Zubauchi, what you got there behind you? Is that the funny assassin group that tried to assassinate us last night? Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bio gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Lady Bauchi, Council, young Master Pan's eliminated as well. You must conserve your strength. We cannot afford to run into GQ with our current fort. We lost 5 others on our own. That's different. Miss Bauchi. Dayu and Bayoyu. Oh, happy times. Mr. Zoo's not doing so hot. I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Really the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. Is that a fucking challenge? Maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. They'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands. Everyone's different to a degree. Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others. I see. Are you unhurt by you? I'm okay. That's a relief. But what's Dayu doing there with you? Miss Bauchi, this is a misunderstanding. He found me lost, decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, as luck would have it, I've been able to keep safe so far. Hey Bayu, how about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone in your clan. If you're on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros however much they're paying you to back it. That's not an option. That like sweet talk ain't gonna work on us. Nah. We're not bound by stuff like what. Rodian, maybe you should leave the talking to someone else this time. You're really gonna let that shake you here now. Big Sis Bauchi. May I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? GQ, he's up there. So you know what? How much of the wall's closed in? Because you know we can turn. I'm just saying, like we could just turn and send it back a little bit. We don't need to. We don't need to go up ahead. You know, like I know he's got 50 coins, but I mean we're just after 2nd place, so like we don't need to antagonize nobody. Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a song. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you will inevitably run into Big Brother GQ. So, Zubauchi, crazy fucking question. You know, some people when they're in love say that they would take a bullet for their lover. Would you take a GQ ass beating for your husband to be asking out of curiosity, you know, just you know, shit happens. Big Brother he wants there too, he won't go down easy either. I hope fucking Juan gets like massacred by GQ. That would just be the ultimate satisfaction. I would love to beat Juan's ass myself, don't get me wrong, but like a kill is a kill, you know. He won't. Do you recall what you said when you found me crying? We'll buy a new bird from the market with the prettiest voice, the most beautiful feathers. I want the same bird in my cage. I like that bird. Young Master Bao, what's the most precious gem of Dangwon? The prized jewel of GMU doing here? You're angry? I'm not angry, I'm sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened the cage to fill its water bowl. When apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return to relive the memories of the blossom. No need to be irate about such things, it would just be a waste of pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. Used to think you were a brooding frail man, but there's something about what you said I really liked. Remember how Jim and my mother agreed we'd be wed should you return to Dangwon? I've gone through the trouble preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every day, dreaming of the Dangwon for both of us. Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are gonna happen to us as long as you're with me. Let's go back. Sorry, I have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most this is, see, she's saying shit that's like a Riz attempt, I'm sure, but this is just gonna sound too similar to his like trauma talk, so... The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Oh no. A mantis that stalks the cicada must practice caution. Oh, it's this guy. He did not come praying to his skin. What an appropriate aphorism for the present state. Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amid chaos. I'm wanged away. The most important elements of the war are intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliance. I wanged away is formed with another candidate. Neil and Koto before me. Is that a blood fiend? Question mark. Just with the bloody vein, you look in the sharp claws and the I shall return to Gracie with my prey. Oh yeah, isn't this the dude who was like fucking around with like a blood fiend? This asshole again after all that. What lesson I've never felt better than I do today? Oh, we made a few. Oh wait, no, this is like the rich kid from the Sweeping Nocturne, actually, isn't it? We made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using the Wang family secret recipe. The boss hasn't been released to the market yet. Tend to honour its demonstration before you all. The camera perchance. A special reward from you, a chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Say the candidate's names and the coins are yours. Hey, then I'm taking GAQs. However, do keep in mind there'll be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coin. Congratulations, you played yourself. Relative Gia Bio's coins. He's sure a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bio of the Gia family. A portion of coins hanging from Hongloo's waist separated himself from the bundle before cluttering to the floor. These are special coins, they're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience. They're no longer yours. Dustin and blowing won't do anything. My revenge... Yo, Revengeance? Metal Gear Rising? Oh, and your silly little resurrected guy wants to scrap. Heh, so much for your fucking plan. Did the bolus make him stupider? There's no way bolus could do that. To be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is. Ordinary humans can't dream of one such realm. And yeah, yada yada yada. Let's get into the fighting. I did it last night, Lord. So that's like all the Night Lords cleared then? Let's see, Deathrite Monks, 2 mercenary. Oh, so we're not even fighting the coffin guy, it's just this crazy son of a bitch and then some mooks. Right, let's look at... On hit with a skill, heal 10% damage dealt, rounded down if target has eyeball pinion. Oh, so you got some regen shenanigans. I haven't done the Ah, right, so you've still to do remembrances. I get you, I get you. What is this skill? Oh, an indiscriminate attack. Okay, I see you. Alright, you know what, that's... Okay, that indiscriminate attack doesn't hit anyone except Faust, so... How bad... Wait, hold on, how bad does this eyeball pinion thing... Gain rupture and bleed count, rounded down or lose... Huh... Right, I think just for him to hit his own allies, I'm gonna let this attack go through actually, and Faust can just take the hit and Fluid Sack up if we really need to. Right, Rodian, you can clash with this. You're guarding, you're countering. You are trying to target Gregor, but you're also slow as shit. Yeah, you can deal with Otis. Right, and then I guess... Oh, these are some tough clashes apparently for Dawn. And then we will just stockpile the boss since we've definitely seen that this boss is just a fallen the like... Or dungeon bosses here are fallen or gimmick of lots of, you know, guys to fight. You know, no, we'll take the neutral clash with this guy and then... Yeah, always gets a favoured clash, right? That's fine. And that is a nice healthy amount of attacks going through into the boss. Right, good amount of damage there. Gregor, I mean this is a skill 3, this is probably going to deal a hefty amount. Damn, all those hits dealing 0 damage, what the fuck? Yeah, first wasn't... Faust took a bit of damage, it's not that bad. Oh, right, this time that AoE attack's definitely a bit problematic, so we'll stop it this time. Hopefully. You know, you're not sure. Yeah, we'll Fluid Sack. And then, oh shit, he's got a clashable counter. We need to beat that. Neutral? You know, sure, our second fastest unit should be fine. I guess in that case I'll let Heathcliff deal with like a little guy then. I mean, that's not even one of my characters, they're going after the guest character, so, you know, I could, yeah, I could probably afford to make a little sacrifice. Oh god, you're trying to do the AoE twice? Right, that's why I'm seeing so many arrows. Yeah, I think we want to try and do this fight quicker so it doesn't drag on too long and get problematic. 30% of the way through Endwalker, not letting you touch my rear. Oh, you think I'm not gonna start, like, racing through Shadowbringers again once I'm done with this stream? Like, man, I'm gonna start closing that gap again. Like, what? I'm now at, like, the level 78 quests? Like, how much longer till I'm done with base Shadowbringers? Like, I give that, like, maybe a day or two, maybe 3 days. And then, I can't imagine it would take me that long to get through post Shadowbringers, because post games are never that wild. I mean, they're wild, but, like, they're not that lengthy, you know? And then I'll be an Endwalker with you. Oh no, I'm not even skipping cutscenes, that's the wild part. I've been watching my cutscenes. Post Shadowbringers is super long. Yeah, we'll see. Rotal before me. Oh my god, what is this skill? When you use it, consume 5% of HP, but you don't kill yourself. I mean, hey, if you want to spend your HP, that's cool. Actually, if it's both favoured, I really need to... You know, maybe this is the time to go for the funny Nook bullet as well, actually. Oh god, nothing is beating this clash. What the fuck? There we go, favoured. Just had to switch skills around. Neutral favor. There we go. Everything's fine now. Definitely wasn't struggling at all that turn to come up with a good game plan. Oh, the talisman. But it's only 6 damage, that's not that crazy. Oh, he's almost at the stagger threshold, just a bit more. Alright, this is gonna push him into the stagger threshold, surely. A 160. Oh yeah, next turn he dies. Oh, oh my god, and we're like stagger plus that random enemy here. Anyway, so we are locking the fuck in chat. Oh, and a literal headshot. Nice. It's like a million cutscenes. Oh, right. You know what? I'll take in the cutscenes and the good vibes. You know, smell the roses. You know, metaphorically speaking. You know, let you catch up or widen the gap, I should say. Oh, and that guy just like died in a cutscene. How tragic. Dayu and Dayu. You have to stick close to Bairyu, okay. Keep him safe. Yo, we get to keep her in our party? That. You know what, Balchi, you're kinda cool. You're kinda cool actually. Letting us keep your bodyguard who does good clashing. Oh my god, did we get to go straight to the middle from here? Yo, hold on, what's that scroll saying? Oh, we've only got 16 coins and GQ's got 72. Well, I guess there's only one way for us to... Oh no, we're cutting it across. Oh god, I thought this was gonna be like dungeon end time. God, they got me. Hahaha, fucking pranked. Oh my god, the dungeon. When does the dungeon end? Oh my goodness. When everything ends, I suppose that's what. You know, I was gonna say the plan is like, oh yeah, do the dungeon and then do as much as I can, but it's like, oh god, I'm a little scared now. It's like, okay, at the very least, I do want the dungeon done today. That's like an absolute guarantee. I'm looking in it, I'm getting the dungeon done no matter, well, hopefully no matter what. Express what lies in your heart to get the fuck out of here. My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and it's nowhere to be found. What do you mean the stay away, kids? Today's the day they're finally revealing that GMU's new boss. It's what we've all been waiting for. Please listen to me for just once, just today, please. As the kids serious, everyone in the Kong family scrambling to get a front row seat. You're not making any sense. Young Master, I'm sorry, we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Young, I've been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. And also please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sister? The others are gonna punch you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family, they're gonna... I'll start for a few days, big deal. Listen, Bayu, I won't go, okay, so stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bayu, GMU summons you. We're excited about the occasion, GMU. Everyone in the Kong family is gathered to witness the unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family history. Every soul in Hongyan will never ever forget this day. What a generous... Okay, Project. I mean, I think you're laying it in like a little bit thick with the fucking poetic irony. The child agrees to. I can feel the soft kicking. I'll give you the best view to see how this ball is created thanks to your virtuousness itself. Do you see we've drawn such a large crowd today? Dotes of the Kong family. Most of them. They believe the bolus I'm announcing today will ensure their family's future. The direction of causality is set in stone, cause and effect established. Between those 2 points, inevitability awaits. Grandma? Let me out of here, please. Let me leave. Little Bayo, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. But, bro, what do you mean watch all of it? You're literally wearing the blindfolds. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, the offering I dedicate to them. Plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates and friends of the Kong family. Today we're gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that's never been attempted before in Hongyan, and shan't ever be attempted again. The bolus will bring us to a beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record that will never remain but never be forgotten. I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory. First, immediately grind and add the to grass within harvest. Long ass recipe with a lot of cut up dialogue. We're taking stuff from Wales and piss and shit and cum. One individual consumed the bolus with the above procedure. Repeat broadcasting. This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? Why would you just randomly list off a recipe? Ah, because the censored stuff. Because they all heard the announcement of the recipe, that probably, the recipe breaks the taboo. And that basically puts the loud indication, like, wee woo, hello head. And that's why they need to cover their ears, because they didn't hear the thing, so it won't go after them. My baby. Brr. Oh. Oh wow. Wow. Little Bio, the city is a land of humans and only humans. Do you know all of the world beyond its hedges? Big Bird? Well, not Big Bird, Project Moonbirds. Me when I make mac and cheese. Bro, oh my god, I'm just saying if this is how the kitchen looks when you make mac and cheese. Jones, I love you, homie. Uh, I don't know if I want to see bro cook. No, no, actually, no. I'll watch you cook. No, I'll just be hung low in this situation. Like, Jones will just be making a mess of the kitchen, and I'll just be like sitting there smiling with like the tear in my eye. And I don't know. I guess like I guess Nep gets to be the grandma. Young Unleashed, you must sit and witness the Jones cook. But Nev, I don't want to see the Jones cook. It's scaring me. I want to leave. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings with the intellect and emotions. Among them are the Nyoja Ren cuckoo spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility and reproductive abilities with excessive potential for so basically, they're freaky breeding birds that are violent. Oh, that's cool. Besides the Heisho are... I must be quite rapt to joy to prattle on like this, as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Oh, look, and there's the... Oh, there's an arbiter. Oh yeah, there's some arbiters that work. I can see their funny glowy effects. The chains and spikes and laser blasts. I'm guessing that's a claw, because, you know, claw mark. Oh yeah, and there's like a claw's silhouette, and I'm guessing that's his like dash attack from Lovecourt, so he's like zoom 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 zoom. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You a thing that only need to glimmer like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let's leave now, little Bio. Thus the Kong family falls. My work is complete, the rest is yours. Help! Brother, I'm sorry, I should have listened to you. I was so envious, I wanted to know what's gonna show here. Who the fuck is on the left? They might both be claws. The claws use singularities from other corps to fight, which is bad. Wait, so... Because I know, like, obviously the claw, when they fight, they have the injection vial thing, because I know they use that in Lovecorp. So does that mean that the claws can just be equipped with, like, any singularity to go into a fight with? Because if that's the case, claws are extremely way more terrifying than, like, anything I thought, like, before. Because I thought they were just, like, really strong dudes with, like, super strength and super speed, but, like... God, you've got shit like, T-Corp and then, what was the other, what was the one that can, like, control the space of, like, a structure? Like, what was that, like, J or G-Corp? Like, man, you can equip claws for, like, some really nefarious shit. Am I gonna die? Oh. The bastard son of the G family also crawled in here. It cannot be helped. He caught the scent of his slumbering greed. Couldn't stop himself from tasting what he coveted. Well, he somehow survives though, because we know he's around in the modern day. I'm impressed you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is established, the effect cannot be altered. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not any monsters, they're not humans. Are they the bolus creates non-humans? Then they'll be... They're already here? The bell that tolled the collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. Venerable Jimmy, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least our final act was wise. You needn't care for remnants. It shall begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me, I did everything you told me. Why are you oh my god, Bina, or technically Garion. Oh my god, they actually gave her a proper appearance. Yo, that's fucking hype actually. I'm like, I know she got referenced already, but I'm just so happy to see her on screen. We don't know much about them. It's strongly implied they're just strong soldiers that throw their lives to keep the order in the city. I refuse to believe injecting yourself with singularities is healthy. Yeah, Bina, exactly. I'm so glad someone shares my hype. The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they will always be on time to gather it up. You have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It's been many years since Hong Yan tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heishou borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line through the scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you, I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the quest to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of blood. And the fucking line from Love Corp as well. Because I remember when I got the reference image, we saw that exact line as well. So I remember for 100% that's the line. It would be left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. A remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold counters. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Big bro saw some shit. He needs some time. Come on, what happened? Dai was crying all day outside. She's been looking for you the whole time. Zicheng wanted to play with you and Big Sister, but there wasn't anyone here. I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. And a reason it's implied the claws are human. They can break their own rules, but they're really into that no machines are non-human thing. I see. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of victims was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could they stay as far away as they could from this place. Some laughed it off, most got angry at me. As you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed in nothing. God, all the times his actions changed nothing because people just ignored them. thinking he was privileged, like... Oh god, you know, honestly, like, no wonder the man became, like, so broken and nihilistic. I survived, didn't I? You hated yourself for being the only survivor, and you soon aimed that resentment quite so deeply against me, didn't It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. I could tell you had no idea that it wasn't your fault. It won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you the rest of my life without a clue what happened. You needn't cry. The story was never meant for you to know. Once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. You could have at least told me a small fragment or some lesson, but he wouldn't have seen any point in it. Man. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all. Do not let wandering winds pave the stems on your cheeks. Doing had it right with the Batarian Jihad. I don't think time will do much. I know, yeah, right. Oh, there's a checkpoint here, but that's taking a detour. But there is an event here, so... Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Wealth and twilight is fortune most rare. Those who understand leave their home for tempos, or seduced by their foul with the time in the air. Birds, their bellies full of feed, flutter away to forests through the white snow, remember seeing their footstep. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. We'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. I mean, if it's just the dummies, we can challenge that. Because it isn't even just about the competition. Keep in mind, coins give Honglu an attack buff, which is nice to have. Like, yeah, this... We can win rate this, surely. More coins, we don't say no to that, hell yeah. Especially for training dummies of all things, like there's literally no risk in this. Because I mean, hey, it's a 0.5 attack boost to Honglu. If we can get 20 coins, that's a 10% attack boost. That's a pretty nice thing to have. Especially for full stop Honglu. I don't know how many coins we can, like, potentially get. But you know, I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that thinks if we get enough coins by the end of this, because, you know, with this long ass dungeon, dare I assume that we could maybe... I don't know about a Honglu solo, but maybe we just get the full stop to win on their own to fight later dungeon fights. Because I'm gonna assume, right, I'm just taking a wild guess, but I think GQ is gonna be our dungeon boss. And you know, full stop dual fighting GQ might be kinda cool. But also, like, depending on how many turns he gets in his first turn, maybe I would want a full team instead. But, you know, the joy of, you know, Limbus soloing never really left me. Granted, I say full stop duo, so it's not really a solo, it's like oh, I use two funny units, but it becomes a solo, you know? Because Heath will have to go into Overwatch assignment, and then we're gonna get like a super. You know, the more I talk about this, the more I'm like, yo, hold on. Coin attack buff and the Overwatch assignment buff, that could actually be a really funny strat to run. Come on, man. 200 damage bro was angry. You gotta solo the last boss. It's a must do, let me solo her. Oh yeah, like that. So that's the thing. I have Daichi and Full Stop Honglu, and I think either of them could work for a solo because they're both like really strong. Because Full Stop Honglu I think can work fine enough on his own, and Daichi Honglu. Oh, anyone who knows like Daichi Honglu, that's a very fucking good unit. And yeah, he could like literally all you need is like we. Okay, Nip, you're the other like Lambus expert around here. And you know I would say it as well if Rue's still in chat. So here's the opinion piece I want to ask. If I like get Daichi Honglu for a solo, get 3 insight, and then I just like, you know, click guard on everything to keep an infinite cycle of 3 insight, is that just like Daichi goes burr? Like, is that just like we just start sinking gaming with the funny keyman? Daichi would go hard because you just let him do his thing without thinking. But oh yeah, you know, Full Stop does have the style points of like the cool animations. It's what we call in the middle an auto win. You just hit win rate and then he fucks. Yeah, it's like, bro, we don't need to wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out. It's like it's right here. You know, I'm gonna go and talk with like my Kingdom Heart fan friends, and they'll be like, "Oh, best Keyblade master is Sora or Riku or Aqua," and they're like, "Wow, at least what's your favorite Keyblade master?" Daichi Honglu. Now, I'm just gonna video. I would be that asshole that's like, guys, let me tell you, Daichi Honglu Solo is like the Kingdom Hearts universe. I'm just saying. And if they try to hit me with any argument, they'll be like, well, the Heartless Nobodies are very strong. I'm like, yeah, but he has sinking though. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't think Xehanort is shit when Honglu pulls out a key and flicks sinking and makes Xehanort lose all his mental sanity. I'd say try out Full Stop first because I have no clue how it'd go, but it'd be insane to watch. You know what? I'm willing to like entertain that thought. I like the Full Stop solo. Oh, so I know how you're talking about the final boss solo, but it's like, what if we tried to solo the final dungeon boss and the final boss of the chapter? Because let's be real, the final boss of the chapter is gonna give us like a fixed buff like Canto 6 and 7 did, so it's not even a question whether Daichi makes it or not. He'll shred whatever he goes through. Yeah, like, I think Daichi is literally a case of we pray we can shield the first like 2 turns or whatever, and then Daichi just like like, yeah, like the key just spins around and Daichi Honglu's just sitting on it like a cat sitting on a Roomba, and he just wins like that. Yeah, do both solo, yeah. Which means, yeah, I need to get as many fucking coins as I can. It's like, I'm sorry, Project Moon, if you're gonna put me in a, well, 3, 4, dare I say 5 hour long dungeon, I'm going to try and solo your funny dungeon boss. I don't care how much aura forming you try to do with GQ. Which would be so funny if I do it with like full stop, because that's literally like GQ's here being menacing, like aura forming, like, oh boy, what the fuck are you doing? You're just some wee guy, and then he just gets fucking shot. Just homeless smouch got guns down GQ, and he's like, I'm tired. Anyway, where's Grandma? In order to earn yourself some coin, the conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside the jar. Try send a clan member who's not easily rattled to pick up your coins. Easy, right? Who has the highest resistance to fear? And apparently, like, everybody's fear resistance is, like, super fucking low except Chad Heathcliff. Heathcliff and other candidate clan members crawl into the jar. The device activates. All kind of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device into the jar. Oh, shit. The coins are only for the brave ones who stayed inside the jar. Coins fall out near the speaker. Heathcliff crawls out of the jar with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. I mean, Heathcliff has seen much worse stuff than some bugs. Two coins for all that? Really? Hold on, is this another event? I need to go through an Abno fight for that event space? Fine. Oh, that's... yeah, wrong full stop member. I regret taking this detour, not the bulky fox. Well, buckle in, chat. We're spending we're spending God knows how long on this fight, cause the bulky fox into them. I mean, we've got a 7-member party. Maybe this will make the fight go a little faster. Oh wait, no, pardon me, we've still got the funny guest characters, so it's an 8-member party actually. Okay, no, we're actually dealing okay damage per hit. Maybe this won't take forever actually. Maybe I was a little, you know, paranoid. That's my bad, chat. That's what can I say? I fought these things like once or twice from was it the Chekhov? They first introduced this thing, and it's always been like bulky TD's fight. Maybe they're less bulky when they're in a Chinese dungeon, you know? You know, yeah, it happens. Actually, No, I'm gonna trust Gregor with a neutral clash actually. Oh, they're getting their fucking shields up. And this is where it's like, maybe I should have invested in Rupture a little bit more. Right, oh, you and your goddamn 25 value guard. We didn't even break the shield with that. Nah, you know what? No win rate. We're gonna do a little bit of hard targeting because you're going to guard. You're not guarding. You've got lower health. I've got a plan. We are going to do a little hard targeting, I think. Right. You have a dominating clash. You have a dominating clash. So Heathcliff and Otis and Dawn. Oh, Rodian's also got a dominating clash. Hold on. But oh right, okay. Heathcliff can get a dominating clash on that first skill. And yeah, let's get this turn off. Man, it really hurts to see a critical hit do only like 3 damage. That's... Oh, that just hurts me in a very emotional sort of way. Like, I might be a silly undead creature, but I can still feel like I'm dying inside when I see shit like that. Oh wait, fail? Did we get a stagger? Because I will absolutely abuse that shit. Yeah, we're just gonna play a little game of slapping back and forth with you. You're fucking next, by the way. Like, he's got 100 HP and staggered. Your days are numbered, little rock guy. Right. Who else could dominate? Right, I think I can, like, assign a bit more offensive power to this rock. But I do want people to attack this one, because I definitely want this one to die this turn, so I'm just not dealing with 2 of them. Oh, Heathcliff, you're losing clashes, what the fuck? Oh boy, right, It's so funny because just thinking about like Daichi Honglu again is making me think of my sinking team, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with how my sinking team is, quite content with it, and I'm just remembering that there's like a Heathcliff banner currently up, and it's like, oh, I really want to save for future stuff coming out, but like, the temptation, it's just like, hey, hi, undead brain cells here, unleashed. Aren't you tired of constantly borrowing wild hunts? Wouldn't it be cool to have your own wild hunt Heathcliff for sinking? Ooh, your own wild hunt to go for your Daichi Honglu. Think of the sinking power, and it's like, I gotta keep it, my currency saved for Thumb and also future Rupture units. My lunacy is gonna be in shambles, dude. We don't want to make the fight boring. Do we add some variables? Suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep the ground. Sinners in hell began to cough violently. That can't be good. Challenge the battle or use the entry card. Oh wait, do we not have the red entry card? Oh well, I guess we're fighting. Number one rule of gacha, if you can't guarantee the pool, you're most definitely not getting it. I mean, that's absolutely true, right? But see, the mentality I have with gacha is like, I just say the fuck up me ball mentality. If I get what I want, I get it. If I don't, then like, shit, I'll just make do with what I've got. But it's like, you know, gotta have the ambition, you know, dream a little. Because it's been a long while since I've gotten a new super cool thing, so I'm just saying it could be neat. You might keep the investment in a little. Because like if I don't got the motivation to grind and build up new units, I'm just gonna like finish this Canto and be like, right, tell me when that railway comes out as permanent content. Maybe I do a little mirror dungeon run here and there. Which I think is an interesting thing with Limbus, is like it's not constantly throwing like events and barrage and stuff in your face. It's like, yeah, we're gonna tell a story, we got some neat stuff here and there, but like, we're not gonna like force a constant big commit. Oh, what the hell happened? My screen went a little wobbly there. Cause like, I don't know. Honestly, outside the Cantos, I ain't playing the game. Yeah, it's like, I'm mostly here for the story with Limbus. And then it's like, yeah, a little here and there. Like, I'm busy, I want to play the other games. Kind of like the opposite of Granblue, where Granblue is like, yeah, the main story is like a quick minimum thing. It's like, oh, you can, you know, when you're up to date with it, you can just like, you know, take a little taste. Like, okay, here's a few minutes of main story content update. And the thing that keeps me in Granblue is the raiding. Although that's a very shaky statement because I came back to Granblue Gacha for the recent set of raids. Cause you know, I grinded up and I fought Super Ultimate Bahamut, who was like the first major super like, oh, this is a new wave of like tough endgame bosses, and you know, I grinded up my Earth team and I'm like, yeah, I can do this fight comfortably. I'm good. I'm that guy. I'm him, as the young folk would say. And then they're like, okay, so the next endgame raid for you to do is Hexachromatic Hierarch, and I'm like, oh yeah, I beat Super Ultimate Bahamut smoothly. Your Doom Texa, and then a new update came out that's like, hey, for people who want to practice the Hexa raid, here's a single player version of Hexa. It's a little toned down, it's easy, and I'm like, oh, Hexa practice, I'm coming for you. And then Hexa looked at me and was like, nice foreskin, bro. And then just like tore the entire thing off. Jesus Christ, the difficulty gap quality between Super Ultimate Bahamut and Hexa is not okay. I kinda hate it. Like how well built my grid needs to be to deal with that, and I'm like, I would like to get the power to fight something like Hexa, but also like, nah, dude, that's like overkill. I want to play Relink so fucking bad. It looks like FF14 raiding, but with... Okay, yeah, Relink. Okay, so I've been rambling about the gacha game Grand Blue, which, right. There's a reason I tell people to stay away from gacha Grand Blue. Relink, fantastic fucking game. Like, it's great. It does have the difficulty spike jump a little bit, because so the way Relink's difficulty kind of works. It's very smooth, right? You play through the main story, because there is a main story, it's quite basic-ish, but it's harmless. And you get this like nice smooth experience, right? And then after you beat the final boss, the game literally becomes very Monster Hunter styled, where you'll literally be in a case of like, here are stages and boss fights, do them, clear them, unlock the next difficulty stage, doing the quest. And then you'll have to fight, like, harder versions of bosses from the story. And then you get some new unique bosses. As a reward, it's like, oh, yeah, this is stuff that was, like, we couldn't put this in the casual storyline, here's your post-game fights. Very cool, you're very unique, I love it. It sounds how fun it is. But the thing that happens is, with the final fight, or the final fight they put in, because they added, if you want to play Relink, I'm going to avoid spoilers, but they had, like, a fight that was clearly designed as the toughest fight in the game. And it's like, okay, you grind this fight for the best weapons in the game, the Terminus weapons. Which are a little grindy, because the way this works, right, Terminus weapon, best weapon in the game for every character, but this boss only had a 5% chance to drop a Terminus weapon when you beat them, and the Terminus weapon that would drop is completely random. But the nice thing Relink does is once you pick up a Terminus weapon, that weapon will never appear in your loot pool ever again. So you have a chance to get basically different weapons each time. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact, just one though. Some of these artifacts are off limits to those who don't have enough coins. This isn't gonna cost us coins, is it? Oh, so how many? Right, so we can't get the G artifact, but I mean, the more expensive, the better the thing's gonna be, right? Clash power +1 when not at full HP. When an affected unit hits. Okay. I don't get to scroll and see that. Something against enemies of rupture, get potency, get poise. Skills that inflict rupture, clash power, deal damage, rupture potency, offense level. Oh my god, so they just gave us 3 artifacts? 1% damage for every bleed potency. That goes well with a bleed team, that's nice. Rupture poise, and then that's rupture. Okay. That's neat. Right. Oh, right, yeah, I never finished my story, right. So yeah, you've got the grind for the Terminus weapon, getting the one that you want for your, ideally, the character you main. But then after that fight, that's when the free updates came out, and they were nice, right? The first free update was like a decently okay difficult boss fight you could grind to get the Eternals, who were also DLC. So it's like you could pay DLC to get the Eternal characters Twain and Seiphon, or you could just grind this fight for them, and it wasn't that bad. I think I spent a week, maybe 2 weeks worth of grinding, and I got both the Eternals from that. And that fight was okay. But then they added Lucilius as the kind of like new super boss fight as well. And Lucilius was fine. You grinded up, and he was tough, but not too much of a jump to do. And that was fine. That was understandable. But then you had the second DLC pack, which, or not DLC pack, sorry, the second update pack, which came with 2 boss rush fights and 2 new super bosses. And the boss rush fights were fine. They're basically like 5 bosses you have to fight back to back. Usually the first 3 were easy, and then 4 and 5 were a bit tough. So they were tough but kind of manageable fights. A kind of good step up from Lucilius. Then you had the last 2 fights, and these are the only 2 fights that to this day I haven't cleared in Reef Link, because I need to like find a group of friends motivated to do it. Because the first fight is the final boss cranked up to 11 in terms of difficulty, and it's a little bullshit. And then the second super boss is Lucilius again, but he's even stronger and faster and has more attacks and can do time stop shenanigans for set play. Have you ever seen him do... The way I would explain it is, imagine dodging like a near automata, like bullet hell attack pattern, but then the boss freezes time on the attack, so the attack stops, attacks you with teleporting like beam laser snipe attacks or sword swings, and then midway through his combo, time will just resume on the near automata attack pattern, and then you just need to like dodge that at the same time. I will definitely say though, a lot of the endgame fights do kind of have a more actiony RPG like Final Fantasy XIV feel to them. Like, I feel the similarity, and it is like really fun. Because one good thing I'll say, every single character in Relink feels really unique to play with their own like playstyle, and a lot of them are like super fucking fun. Like, I would say personally, I'm more of like a Vasaraga and Twain main. Those are like my 2 go-tos. But there's other characters, like Percival is fun in that game. I love playing him. I dabbled a little bit in Eudorha. He was like a funny dual blades guy. Charlotta's in the Relink, and she has a very similar playstyle to how she does in Versus, where you mash buttons with Charlotta, rush in, close the gap, and rush down with a lot of like really quick attacks, and you get defensive support utility as well. So yeah, Neb, I think you would really enjoy Relink, and I could see you being a Charlotte main in that game as well. And in fact, for your greatsword vibe energy, you might like Relink Vasaraga. Because I know you've like seen me do Vasaraga streams of just like, hey, won't you just deal 1,000,000 damage with every hit that you like swung through? It's such a fun fucking character. I love Vas, dude. Take it if it's on sale. Yeah, it rarely ever goes on sale. But it, yeah. I would say that's for the best. You don't need to mind that, Zichun. If you want to come with, you could. No. Leave me if I'm to be eliminated. I'll at least face it head on. The family hierarchy war is a place to demonstrate what I've prepared so far. This means I haven't prepared well enough. You thought your preparation meant shit when, like, a fucking powerhouse like GQ existed? The game should end soon, since they said there aren't many candidates left. The game will end soon. Oh my god, are we nearing the end of the dungeon? For real? You're gonna let me go, aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you. It sucks, but we're gonna try our best. Z-Tune, I have a gun. I'm going to shoot GQ. I don't know when it happened, but I knew you'd suddenly change. Found response to my funny joke answer. What did you say? Yes, even if that's what you want. Feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings or children have tried. I'm bound to leave Dangwon in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can? How could you say something like that to me? I don't want to care about matters of life or death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. I completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother. Oh, you ran into GQ and survived. Like, can we give like GSation like a little sticker like I survived GQ? I think that's like something you like earn. I thought he was gonna kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Oh boy. Jokes aside, Honglu is an amazing brother. Survived, barely looking at how bloody she is right now. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, yeah. Like, she survived the tournament, and you know, she did say, like, she got lucky that GQ just, like, let her off. Well, I see an event space, so... Happiness and laughter are but illusions, sorrow and grief are illusions. Avarice, yearning, longing are but manifestations. We run into a different candidate clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate mutual agreement, we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. Fight them or make a wager? Yeah, I don't know what the wager is, but that sounds like gambling, and I just want to be a greedy bastard and take as many coins as I can get. Alright, it's the funny assassins. Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We go down, go. Oh, so you know what? Something I don't think I ever mentioned back in Canto 7, but I remember there was a thing I saw. I think I learned this after, like towards the end of Canto 7. To be fair, the fact that I think it's Dawn's base ego, like when translated to English, is literally called like the blood of Sancho, and that plus the fact that it deals bleed damage, it inflicts bleed, and that it gives a HP healing effect. I love that. I'm like, oh my god, the base ego gave a little hint of like Dawn being a blood fiend the entire time, and they literally like hid that shit right under everyone's noses. Like, God, a small simple thing, but a detail I absolutely love in hindsight, looking back on it. They've done that for every single base eagle. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I think Dawn's is like one of the more standout killer ones to me. At least so far, like, I don't know, like, maybe a future one will be like really cool. Like, I won't lie, being someone who's familiar with the Odyssey, I am, you know, curious for the day we see, like, Otis and the, like, what her whole thing is about. Because I know there's, like, definitely a few theories of Otis floating around that I think are interesting. You know, and it's like, oh, you know, you've got the funny line in the ego itself that Odyssey had a purpose, and it's like, you know, good old Odysseus did do some fucked up shit and made some very debatable and controversial moral dilemmas with his crew, and, you know, maybe he sacrificed the entire crew until he was the last man standing to get back home. You know, he might be a fan of, like, sacrificing others. Not entirely an uncommon strange thing in Project Moon. How they would fit that in for Otis' story specifically, I don't know, but you know, I got some funny ideas. We're too stupid as a community to know what that means yet, yeah. But like, to go back to the, like, Otis parallel, like, there is definitely, like, there's something interesting there. The fact that she's the only character that isn't, like, straight up, like, named after her literally reference. But it's even more interesting because, you know, I think it was the thing I read is that Otis in Greek translates to nobody. And in the Odyssey, like, very early on, you know, there's an encounter the crew has with a Cyclops, and the Cyclops, you know, he threatens to kill the crew, but then, like, Odysseus is like, hey, have this wine, maybe we can be chill, you know, a little exchange. And the Cyclops is like, hey, you're a cool guy, you know, I want to know your name. And Odysseus responds like, oh, well, I'm nobody. You know, I'm just nobody. And Cyclops is like, hey, nobody. I'm gonna make sure you're the last guy to die then. That's how much I appreciate your wine. And it's like, oh, fuck. So the crew jumps the Cyclops, they beat his ass, stab his eye out, and then they run away. And then it leads to the funny joke setup of other Cyclopses appearing. They're like, who the fuck hurt you? We'll get him for you, lad. And the Cyclops is like, no, nobody hurt me. And they're like, oh, well, if nobody hurt you, shut the fuck up, you crying idiot. And it's like, oh, you funny ancient Greeks, even way back in the day, there were some comedians out there. So yeah, it's like, oh, okay, Otis translates to nobody, so, oh, okay, why you know, we ain't no Cyclops, why you calling yourself nobody in front of us, Otis? What's the deal there? Or it could just be overthinking, and they're just like, they didn't want to call their character Odysseus, so they're just like, Otis. Funny reference. Maybe Project Moon fans won't think about it, maybe they'll think about the funny cow from Barnyard. Right, is this fight done? Eh, good. Another easy clear one. 3 coin? 32, 32 coins, so that's a 16% attack boost for Hong Lu. Oh dear god, we've got a fight, and then we'll finally get to the middle. And I would like the middle to just be like, oh, final boss is here, but no, in Malak, it's gonna be like fight, and then it'll be like a million fucking nodes here. And then like 10 nodes here, and then the final boss, and it'll be like, oh, you thought you were done with the dungeon? No, Canto 2. No, Canto 2, no. Canto 8 Part 2, this dungeon goes on for fucking ever. You're fucking, like... We need, like... you know how at the start of this dungeon we got the signpost giving us the warning, being like, oh, warning, that this place is a memorial site for the Kong family's death. The sign should have just been, like, a picture of GMU's face saying, don't forget, you're here forever. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break to, like, basically a quick toilet break. I'm refreshing my snacks. If you want to, like, take a quick snack break or whatever yourself, chat, you got, like, a minute or two to do so before we resume. So I will see you in a moment. Ah, my goodness, right. I returned, chat. I'm gone, had toilet break, got my refreshments, topped myself up, human blood, taken from unwilling victims, the usual. Anyway, let's see if I can, like, survive the end of this dungeon. How are things doing? Let's see. GQ now has 110 coins. Gia Huan has 73. Man, I would like Gia Huan to die. And then third place is a mystery person. Third place is one more coin than us? What the fuck? No, I want to be in third place. I want to be in the leaderboard scroll. Like, man. The fact, like, it is a scary fact that I started at this second floor on this stream, and it's like, it's been over 2.5 hours and we're still on this one floor. Like, this says something about the size of this dungeon, I swear. But now I'm sticking to my word, chat. Don't you worry if you've got some hesitation being like, oh, is Mr. Funny Undead Idiot fumbling? Nah, I ain't gonna waver heavily. It's a lengthy dungeon. It's a little endurance run, but I'm gonna commit. I did say I was beating this dungeon. Today I'm beating this goddamn dungeon. Hopefully. Maybe. Ideally. I mean, to be fair, right? I ramble about it like it's a bad thing, but on the other side, content, they've made sure that I'm not gonna like blitz through the Canto in like 2 hours and be like, well, it really was a Limbus company. Like, nah, they're making sure that we are getting, you know, we waited for this Canto. We are very well going to be spending our time here. And the writing's still good and high quality, so I'm not even complaining. Oh, another coin. Wait, 33, are we in third now? I know it probably doesn't matter much, or 37. We will forever just not be part of the winning team. The top 3. I want to mean out of my grasp forever, chat. I'm silly to 4th place, guy. We're getting to the climax now. Hell yeah, the 4th place has been going on for a while now. 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. She killed Wang's head right, and as soon as he lost his final coin, what a dramatic double knockout. First place is QG. There he is, get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the G family? We'll never defeat G or Q anyway. Let's take it by. Oh, you poor sons of bitches, thinking you can take on our group. Was this another normal battle? Oh, right, you're the Rupture Charge guys. Oh yeah, sure, that looks good. God, I've got an action to try and actually return to Relink to grind away and do those endgame fights. With it being mentioned there, like, it's like, oh, I do like Relink. Oh, god damn it. Maybe one day I need to, like, get, you know, stable income, get the PS Plus subscription back up, and then talk 3 people into doing it with me. I know if I mention it to Kai, my friend Kai, like, that man put several hundred hours into Relink. He loves that game and is so fucking good at it. So, like, I can probably get Kai into it, and I don't know, maybe see if any combination of Tedragon and Light would come in. See if we can get the nice Silly Score to lock in and beat Zero Lucilis and cracked out final boss. Oh my god, look at you showing off, Dayu. Like, okay, I see you. Yeah, this should do. Bro, did you just roll a 4 against my 24? That's kinda cringe, dude. Oh my god, and Rodin's just going on a little genocide of her own. Oh shit, I was being careful earlier, but I'm like, ah, fuck it, I forgot. Nuke bullet. Anyway, that guy's probably fucked. Oh, Stagger Plus, nice. Stagger Plus Plus, who needs Tremor? This is just a joke, I actually think Tremor's a really cool team build, actually. Everyone's getting more desperate, they're all cornered just like us. They're not going to win a ton of coins by coming after us, but if our prey comes to us, we can just get him all in a nice quick swoop and get more coins ourselves, you know, get Hong Lu that attack power. The best course of action would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. See, okay, you know, Otis gets it, she's kind of spitting. A loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far across the hallway. Ah, someone else had the idea to bring a gun. Linda, who leapt in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. You know, I was gonna say, hey, it's surprised that she's been a side character and a guest and not had any horrible fate befall her. You know, because the track record of people joining Limbus Company, but she was certainly not my intended target, forgive me, I'm still acknowledging to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. That's a pretty big wound. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look, just a force of habit. Well, she is a bodyguard, this is true. Have you forgotten him from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards? My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hong Yin's life insurance if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Oh, is this our little sign that, ooh, our little Nile boy does actually still care her? I thought I could make amends for a small fraction of years of resentment. I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound in a different candidate clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. You might come across a fellow whom you trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a... Oh, the shade! Is Isan gonna take that? You will not speak with such impudence, Google. To be fair, yeah, like, Google's talking all this high shit, but like, you were kind of trying to drug a man. Like, you were making Yisan take his normal pills. Our assured past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me you've learned to speak without letting dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yisan, I prefer your old self. You're much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can Tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. Get out of my way, I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There is no need to... Project Moon. I'm crossing my fingers. We are on Canto 8. Please let me assault part of Herman's group, please. Gubo, Hyun, they're here, they're competitors in the competition. I say it's fucking time. Look at what hangs at my little brother's waist. There's barely any coins there. And now that's bio. Pride and joy of the dang one, everyone. You won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonoured Gia family with your pathetic performance. We Gia deserve to be the best of the four houses. You talk as though you've already met every candidate from Gia family, brother. You could say that. I made sure that Gia Zichun would be eliminated soon enough. Oh, so that's who beat her up. Well, others are given the arms and legs of their followers to trap and scavenge as many coins as they can. She chooses the straightforward, honest, boring path, privileged, not availed to someone who's solo on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving the horrible first impression, is he? Oh, Heisho? The Heisho here, that means the last remaining candidate of the Zoo family is eliminated, but not before bringing a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Oh, so she's just dead there and then. Oh. You will soon be collected according to procedures. Oh wait, no, she's not dead, she's still just bleeding out. Miss Balchi has been... Oh, wait, Balchi's dead. Can Full Stop Honglu... Yeah, so the way that Full Stop Honglu works is once he runs out of bullets, his evade turns into a clashable counter, and he can use the clashable counter to reload once. So yeah, he gets one reload. Oh, so yeah, I was wondering about where I'd seen it, because I'm like, Gun Eagle, Grey Red. Yeah, so he's got Fail Bullet. Yeah, so Google has the Fail Bullet Eagle. I'm still not sure what Juan's is. It looks like... There's a part of me that wants to say, like, Order Star, but it doesn't have, like, the giant fire wing, so it might not be. But, like, gold and black. Unless maybe it's, like... Because the only one I can think that's, like, a gold and black coloured eagle would be... I don't know, King of Greed, maybe? Which would be... frightening and interesting to go against. Let's try something unique this time to enhance the experience, more immersion, more drama, more danger. What if we crowd the top 3 candidates in the same room? Oh. Let's see, the rankings: first Gia Q of the G family, second Gia Juan, and third Gia Bayoru. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, black, gold, and like a... Yeah, black and gold mostly, with like the red tie. I'm sure we'll figure it out soon enough. I mean, they've given them egos, surely we're gonna get to fight them. If you've moved it to third with those paltry coins, first place must have really been hoarding all the I mean, did you see how many coins GQ has?
사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 네 한계를 깨닫고
역전극? 다리조가 역전극이지.
What's the point of a turnabout in a way to show more interesting for the viewers to play? If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed. Yeah, we definitely need to beat Juan at least. But the thing is, we're going to be stuck in a room with GQ, so how's that going to work? Like, did we maybe like be like, hey Gia, we're actually throwing a contest. You can have first place, but we would like second. Like, could we just beat Juan? We've no other choice. Do I need to fight both Juan and Q at the same time? Is that what this is going to turn into? Neither of them are remotely fond of Honglu. They're likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Q must be waiting for me in there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be aware on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out after he returned, both his mother from Kong and father from Jia were killed in the bloodbath, and he didn't have a single close relative left. Oh. What welcomed him on his return were empty ruins of the buildings, silence of Dangwon people, and the tale of the Kong family's greed. Some servants warned me Brother Q might come to take my life. As anyone could guess, I had something to do with it. He never came to find me. He left Dongwon, then Hongyan. Right, it looks like we're finally at the end here. Honglu's gonna be fully healed, everyone's having their SP reset to 0, okay. What Hongyan needs. Right, well, true to my word, we will attempt a full stop solo first. Oh, fuck, he's got a Zelo with him. I kinda forgot, like, yeah, you can bring your clan, so... This is a little bit scarier all of a sudden now. I couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here. It didn't appear to be remotely tired or angry. He regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jiahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. Yeah, what's this insolent guy on about? You wanna just like slice this man up quickly? Like, I'll stay out your way. You can have him. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There's Jiahuan, who's always been hostile towards us. Then there's Jiuqiu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harboured much anger towards Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. There's something written up there. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. We have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of the game right here, right now? Let's try something completely different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We're to engage in dialogue. Hilarious! Had enough of bloodshed then? Should we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation of the sanctimonious virtues? May as well put a bow in it, why don't you? If your opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can? It changes nothing, simply return to what you've been doing this entire event. If either GQ or G1 decides to just attack, we've no choice but to fight. What now? What now, brothers? I was starting thinking about the permission of events that could happen from this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Juan to take us out? No, something like GQ might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. For us to come second, at least one of them has to be eliminated. Yeah, like, our best bet would be take out... I think our best bet is we need to take out Juan. And then just, like, survive GQ and then just, like, forfeit as soon as Juan's out. Outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar bunch of coins as we have. There's additional coins to be collected that may be greater than our own. The biggest problem right now, the only other clan aware of the Golden Bowl currently ranks higher than we do. And it's, yeah, the reason why they're participating. The ideal scenario would be for GQ to utterly destroy Encore forces, take their coins and eliminate them, but I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. The big fella is not much of a talker, and he's the kind of guy who prefers to destroy than talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay. Thus rightly parlay we shall. Okay. Nice first step. Hopefully he's not. Now, I'm gonna say I don't think he's the kind of guy to be like, oh, let's chill and talking and like snipers. I think he's like got a bit more honour to him than that. That's unexpected. You're gonna play along with the meaningless game. There was loneliness and impetuosity. It was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune that matters with people. I sort of knew, embraced them, learned much. I don't know who you met out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Za with the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. You know what he said to me? He'd already given his coins to one who should have them. He'd already achieved his victory in this game. He'd given his coins to one who deserves them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from torso. But the ratio of the evaluation site leaped in to protect him. GQ, why would you seek the Wang family alliance now of all times? Alliance, I love the reason for what that was. I discerned what he deemed to be good and promised I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after severing yourself from years in the family? I'll play along with the game. You have something to say? Say it. Juan gave Q a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hongyan, soon to be under the new lordship of the hierarch, needs. I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in the vast yet confined room they call Hongyan. Those who kill, those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고
To dissolve vile distinction, restore the righteous path.
제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는
The crimson with the blood spilled and selfish avarice. We need two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리고.
Your words are meaningless. Do you think people who clamor around restricting day to secure enough rooms? Yeah.
강력한 힘과
I mean, you're just like disagreeing. He could drop the like negotiations at any time, just like murk your ass, which I'm hoping is what happens. The two seem to be more engaged. Yeah, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of it was any interest to him. This seemed to irk GQ, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jiabao. Yeah, you should take part in the conversation and not piss the guy off.
또한 감히 말해보.
Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yin need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scales as we operate, GQ.
당장 자신에게 필요한
He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone the Hyungyin. It's a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도
He doesn't even possess an ounce of ambition of the heart to violate menacingly about. I mean, this is true. He is a super nihilistic guy, but Brother Huan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의
I will
단일이
not
내
formulate my
입장을
judgment of you based on conclusions Jihyun or anyone else in Hongyan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보. 너 또한
Thus, Jiabayu, do not allow judgment of others to guide your tongue. Yo! You know what? Base thing to say. What a swell guy. GQ replies sternly. Honglu looks towards the ground, taken aback before looking up at GQ. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oh, this ain't the kind of question you just pop out an answer for. Don't put him in the spot, give him time. Do you still fail to realise which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame you don't understand the significance of power. Fortune to engage in the rhetoric over crushing others. That's enough, Zelo.
다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기
I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hyungwon need the most? For a split second, Honglu's lips part. That's right, he was there on the day he tried to save people. That's gonna be a factor. They soon shot as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. I've no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시
This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을
You will discard it regardless, blind to its significance. Brother Kira, you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면
An
험한
imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart. Even still, I deign to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔다.
By doing so, I risk delaying everything I have prepared for a long, long time. You still evade my every query. Oh,
차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말.
to swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈.
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman.
자로요. 오늘은
It seems I must dabble in your methods today, Zeal. Honglu, you should just answer his fucking question now. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
탑을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Bring forth a real answer, do not let it languish behind your tongue. That's a lot of Hazel he had with him. Oh, good, him and Hazel are separating. It's a wave fight. The fact this is a wave fight makes me happy. Right, who's gonna deal the least damage to me? 3 rupture, +1 clash power. Unbreakable coin. Oh, you have unbreakable coins, so I might as well clash a few, I guess. Actually, I wonder if I could start out with Land of Illusion to like spread damage, but also you know, get that sinking spread in. Cripple them a little bit. Yeah, let's visit the World of Wonders. Basically inept to me when he introduces me to Limbus solos. The World of Wonder. Did my man just stagger 3 people with 1 base eagle? Holy shit, he might be kinda goated. And I guess just... I don't know, like... I guess any Hazel will do for this attack. Well, our first few turns have gone well. This means the solo's already going in our favour, I would say. Right, dominate, dominate, dominate. I don't need to use up my skill 3s yet. Maybe 1 would be nice just for consistency. You'll be fine, trust. Welcome to Honglun and Manager Esquire, thou does appear to be engaging in a solitary endeavour. Yeah, we thought it would be funny to try and do the fight solo with Honglu since we get a coin buff. Cause it's like, yeah, we could just bring a full team like most other people do, but why not be a little crazy and zany? Maybe it's the undead brain cells that wrote the way that gave me this bad idea, but you know, Full Stop Honglu is a pretty strong unit, and you know, the coin buff, like, well, we've got, what was it, 36 coins, so that's like an 18% attack power boost. And to be fair, it's going well so far. But yeah, like, yeah, we going solo, Dawn. Trust, Manager has got this probably under control. Got an aura form and solo bosses for fun. You know what, it's funny you say that, Nate. I've been wanting to like revisit older bosses and like do like a big solo run, like stream at some point. Emerald Isle, Ireland. If you're talking about the accent, I'm actually Scottish, but like, I've got Irish members in my family, so I'm like part Irish, so like close enough. The fact that like a full team struggled against the Hazel back in Sweep and Nocturne, but Honglu's just vibing. Oh, I'm already out of bullets? Struggle well. So we've got 5 actions a turn. Yeah, this is fine. This is cool. I say this is fine, but actually, unironically, this is going completely fine. Oh, here he is. This is it, chat. Oh, right, it's just him and Zelo. Nice. Here it is, the strongest aura farmer of history versus the strongest aura farmer of today. Can we out aura farm the aura farmer himself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actions, and we've got 6 actions. Oh, I'm gonna need time for another action game. But, an evade and a clashable counter, that's a nice waste. Dominate that. Wait, do I need? Nah, we'll do a favoured clash to save a skill 3. Dominate that. And let's look at GQ. Actually, I should be reading passives now that I think about it. Question: if the target has 5 rupture, will coin power inflict 3 rupture count? If this unit were to use the skill blind next turn, cut them down, Mal. 5 rupture, unbreakable coin, death right, impede. Gain of let's see. Heal 30 SP, a sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it his all. Lose 35 attack and defense. I love how one of his passives is just like, oh yeah, he's going easy on you, by the way. Ending counter when Honglu dies. Heal 5 SP for every death rate on target. If target has 4 negative effects, clash power up. And we'll check Zelu. Rupture, the usual mouse stuff. Shin Radiance. Gain a new attack partner at 85% HP. Gain 500 shield at 60% HP. Dominator Mal. I would have a Consoldi to wield a counter skill to effect an. Oh shit! Yeah, I should probably like reload, do that counter, so that I can have my evade back as well as my bullets. I was thinking too much about like saving my reload for an important time, but the two, Dawn, Nep, the two of you are onto something, honestly. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've got our 7 actions now. Now we're on equal footing. Right, let's counter that. Actually, yeah, that's the best thing to counter, I think. And then oh shit, we're really dominating with our skill 1. Damn. Answer. That's just more rupture stuff. And you know what? Surely I think I can use 1 skill 3 as like a treat. Thunderstrike.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh, he endures Pierce. Fuck. That's a little concerning.
그 삶에 마침표를.
We're still doing good damage to him. We're getting our crits off. I love just seeing Honglu like beat these two absolute chads with big ass weapons, just wielding his little knife. Like, look at my little nihilist man go. Like, I don't know, man. This definitely is encouraging because, like, ever since I did that Manager Dawn solo of the Canto 7 final boss, like, man, something awoke in me. Also, holy shit, we are taking some potshot damage. That's a little scary. Zila's taking a bit of damage, but GQ's still... He's still cooking. Oh wait, hold on, what are these? Cutting down Mal. Alright, that's Rupture Death, right? Inflict Rupture, hit after Clash on Bind, Bind and Death, right? Oh. Okay, that's a good turn.
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
Right, we got them both with the ego, that's nice.
헤어라 묘.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
저였나 보군요.
Oh, he just said he had enough of my bullshit. Oh yeah, we did have an evade, didn't we? I don't know, see, I just felt we could just, like, clash everything instead of evading, but, maybe evading the attacks that have, the unbreakable coins would be a good idea for that fight. Unbreakable coins a moment. I think, okay, I don't want to, like, give up already in the solo attempt. We'll try this again. We'll consider evades this time, I promise. Like, I promise I'm listening to Dawn. Right, so we learned from last time that starting with Land of Illusion was like a really good play, but this time we've got like multiple attackers, so... Oh, so yeah, we clash against their fastest unit, so we cheat the speed system.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh shit, clashable counter. Oh wait, what am I saying? It's a clashable counter. Wait, oh, duh, it's like we just beat it or something.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Right, so the first phase is like practically free. We know what we're doing here.
저대로 돌려보낼 수
Next stop,
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
we... Yeah, you know, that should be fine.
타깃 포착. 한시간. 그 삶의 마침표를
When all our clashes here, this should be no problem.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
Pray, might we employ Ting Tang Honglu? I do not own Ting Tang Honglu, unfortunately. If full stop Honglu doesn't work, my plan is to go for Daichi Honglu because there's no way Daichi Honglu fails the solo. Especially if like full stop Honglu can do this well. Though I like the thinking with Ting Tang Honglu, I see the vision you've got there, Dawn. Cause hee funny recyclable coins go burr. Also bleed. I do love my bleed shenanigans. It's honestly more of a surprise than anything that I actually don't have Ting Tang Honglu.
타깃 포착. 한시간.
But you know, it'd be to let that way.
다음 목표로
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠들지.
Eh,
가리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
nah, don't really risk using any bullets on this Heisho, so I'm not even gonna reload here. I'll reload first turn on wave 2.
한시간.
이제야 실력을 좀 내세요.
목표로
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
The thing I'm scared about is the fact, like, with Evade, we're, you know, it is an Evade, we're pretty much gambling that our rolls go well, or else we are
단테
pretty much fucked.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Right, anyway, so we'll do that, and since, wait, oh, right, it's a counter for the whole turn. Oh wait, actually no, wait, hold on, it's counter, we should be prioritising that first. Right, wait, no, hold on, I'm getting myself a little muddled up here, right. So, we'll clash, yeah, because that's favoured at least. And then I can take my skill 2 to that. And then we'll just... Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna full stop to life, but cut them down, Mal. This was the skill that, like, fucked me up last time. Did we counter this then? Because we can't dodge it this turn. Thou mayst use the final slot to bestow upon thee the foremost skill of Zulu for the second slot with fourth. Reduce skill strength if you destroy it once. It's better. Ah, right. Yeah, then we gotta stop it then.
마침표를
약점을 잘 노리겠습니다. 이제 해결사의 선택도
마침표를
있으셨네요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭해.
Yo, knife fight the samurai. Go, Honglu, go.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Right. We gotta reload, we do our evading.
하던 대로
Or we gotta evade to use it when we need it. Oh my god, 3 unbreakable coins, Zero, what the fuck? Right. That's a definite evade then. If we can dominate with skill 1s, that's neat. What about this? Is this... Okay, okay. Now as for you... Hell yeah, no unbreakable coins! GQ says I can play with my funny skills today.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
The fact he resists Pierce is also a bit of a menacing tough thing for this fight, but it is full stop Honglu with his funny crits, so I can't even say too much about it. At least we get normal damage to Zero, you know.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다.
Right, oh no, that's a lot of unbreakable coins coming this turn. The last one hit, yeah. That's the thing with evade though. I mean, we've played our fair share of 100% orange. Just we know that evade is just like the big gamble. Oh, so one normal hit and one. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with cut them down now, so. Oh no, if he runs out of bullets, it just becomes a permanent clashable counter. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this is a solo for full stop, if it's a solo at all. Either we're doing Daichi or we are just doing the fight the proper way, no more quirkiness. Do you not know how to evade unbreakable coins? As far as I know with unbreakable coins, either you dodge them with an evade, or you beat them to like lessen their damage, but you're still gonna get hit anyway. And that cut them down Malho skill, like that deals scary damage. So unless there's something I don't know about or I've overlooked with unbreakable coins, which I'm just saying, like, don't if you got the knowledge to deal with unbreakable coins that I'm not thinking about, you gotta tell me, please. Switch between evade and counter is a bit finicky. Make it weaker and still evade it. Or stagger's an option. Clash with one skill. Wait! Clash with a skill and use a one-sided evade. I never even thought... That sounds like some, like, illegal tech. Oh my god. Dawn actually just becoming my, like, illegal Limbus tech smuggler. Like, Major Esquire, does thou need the tech?
설마 아무런 지휘도 안 하고 가만히 있는 겁니까?
Oh, but that spends up a few skill slots, which... Right, let's see here. Clash in a one-sided evade. You could have still evaded the other skill. Didn't have to clash with... Ah. Yeah, it's basically like... Yeah, no, like... Yeah, the limited moves is a thing. But it's like, I see, like, the vision, and it's like... It can be done. Right, let me think. So we've got cut them down... Act not with impropriety. That inflicts spine, so we really don't want that touching us, like, at all. Oh yeah, and keep in mind we're talking about evades here. But like, keep in mind, Clashable Counter can't even evade at all, so... You know what? Hold on, we're gonna go for... Let's just try throwing out some AoEs and try staggering folk. Because honestly, relying on staggers might just be our best bet here at this point. Oh, right. I need to remember. Lasso kind of don't clash well. Right, hold on. Let me take this turn from the start. Right. Right, we really want to try and... Oh no, his stagger bar is way too down low. That plan ain't working. Maybe Zelo's staggerable though. Favored. Because we still weaken it if we beat it at least, so... See, this is the thing, like with the Blood Queens at least you can regain health with your clashes. This is why, like, the Dawn solo was so much better. And we can't even, like, solo with a Blood Queen because, you know, if Honglu dies, game over. Zelo, you're walking on air? Damn, bitch decided to defy gravity. Right, okay. Wait, hold on. We need to checkpoint. Actually, wait, what's in the... I forgot we're allowed support. What is in the support list? K-Corp? There is a Ting Tang there. Hold on. Is this quite an additional time? And he does have an evade. I'll be real, I didn't even know someone in my support friend list actually had a 55 Ting Tang. What does Daichi have? He does have the shields though, so that would help a lot. Wait, he's weak to... Wait, nah, Pierce isn't in this fight, that's fine. He also has an evade, that's good. Actually, wait, you know what we need to do? Hold on, we're going... let's just put you back to that. Right, let's go to the sinking. Alright, this is a loadout. Yeah, because at least we'll have, like, supports that will be more useful to Honglu. In fact, let's give you the pre-quad support. Yeah, now this, I feel is a bit more like it. But this is good. This means if Daichi somehow doesn't work out, we've got more options, because I forgot that we can just like borrow a Honglu. Right, anyway, we're gonna copy the same strat. Start with Land of Illusion. Let's visit the world of wonders. I'm sinking now. Okay, so that kinda hurt a bit. Alright, now my dumbass needs to remember how to play Daichi, because it has been a while. There we go. Right, okay, good. We've got my 3 insights, so... now it is time for good old Daichi Gober. We are going max head empty no thoughts mode. Oh shit, I'm taking pot shots in the first wave. Oh shit, this plan might have backfired. Wait, they've got unbreakable coin skills? What the fuck? Oh, I was so oblivious to that because of how smoothly this phase went before. No. No, I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn. Funny man needs his soul. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to reach out. Return from slumber. Hope that was wonderful. Got a one-way dodge your way through. Oh my god. But like, full stop, got away with just barging through. Actually, considering I hit everything here, I should probably target the counter itself. Ah, but then I don't hit this person who's going for me. Wait. Alright, perfect. There we go. We don't hit the counter person. Great.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Right. Good. No unbreakable coins. No worry. Right, so if I use you, no wait, no, wait, what am I doing? I'm doing the opposite of what I need to do. So I do this and then this and that should be how I get my 3 insight. Oh, big damage, nice. Right, good. Okay, no one's after me for an unbreakable coin. We're kinda good. Yeah, I'm gonna end up taking a hit here, but cannot be helped, unfortunately. Or can it actually? Because if I use Ego, that's not gonna affect my insight, is it? Because I could just use another Land of Illusion for an AoE attack. Try and thin the herd a little bit. Well, actually, no, if I do it here, I'm gonna just get 3 insight back anyway, so...
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라. 함께 열어젖힌다. 환상의 세계로 들어가.
Because it's gonna be a much less effective when we get to
괜찮은
the actual boss fight itself, so...
해주세요.
Oh, okay, chat, hear me out. Yes, there's an unbreakable coin coming for me, but they are at risk of being staggered, so all I need to do is just hit them hard.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라. 직접 열어드리자.
And there you go. No danger.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
And this should be fine, that should be a nice smooth phase 1.
직접 함께 열어젖힌다.
Oh yeah, basically we'll give sanity, so that's another good thing. I completely forgot about that, but you're right.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과.
Right, Right, good, no... Ah, right, so we've got the one from Mal. But yeah, thanks to the evade and counter, I think we can use a one-sided evade this turn. So... Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? I need to take on the counter first. And then start here, then go for that. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna have enough, are we? Are we? Yeah, 1, 2. Oh shit, we're not. I could just evade and pray, honestly, cause like, you know, well, funny insight. Remember to clash. Wait, hold on. Remember to clash with one skill evade. If the evade is successful, we use the game with an unopposed attack. Oh, right. Oh, so you... Okay, I thought clashable counters worked with a way that you had to clash and beat them to stop them triggering for every other hit. I might have misunderstood that. Right, hold on. Let's... No, right, oh god, that, where the hell have I gotten that, like, misinterpretation from then? Ooh. Right, so we'll just do whatever against Zilu. And then for GQ, Clash, one-sided guard. Oh wait, no, we've made the. Hold on, I'm almost the wrong order. Phew, whoops.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Now, is this the method?
배워라. 묘.
Yo, evaded. The run's still good.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
You're getting your funny strider set. Wait, bloodthirst separate? Oh, right, you've got the funny nurse skill as well. Okay, good. At least there's only one unbreakable coin skill to deal with again. Oh, so wait. Huh. Oh, I fucked up somewhere and we've only got 2 insight. Shit. Hold on, we need to fix that then. I might... See, I don't got the skill slots for it, so do I just, like, weaken the move and be like, ah, fuck it, I'm Daichi, I got shields? Or do I risk taking a hit from, like, one of these? Which I don't want to, because this will inflict rupture. Alright, the evade discards as well, right. Alright, that's how clashable counters work, right, right, one-sided, that's right. I do kind of wish that there were like better ways to like the game itself explain how stuff like this works, because it's so weird and it just means like you can hear one bit of wrong information and you can go several chapters with like false assumptions. Thank God I'm just lucky to have a good chat with me. The green skill in GQ and what's my evade? My evade is like what,
듣고 있어요.
14? Yeah, 14. And it randomly... Ah, right, that would explain what happened earlier. Randomly discard 2 unit skills. So every time I evade things are going to get a little funky insight-wise, but that's not too bad. In G's green skill, question and answer. Inflict 3 rupture count if target has 5 rupture, 1 coin power. And then that's just a straight up 4 rupture. So maybe question we could get away with taking a hit from, but I don't know. But then again, to be fair, it's probably better than risking dealing with this move. God, now it's like going through which... Okay, this skill. This... Oh, hello, Polarem. Welcome to wacky solo attempts that maybe I shouldn't be trying. You can get away with both of these with one single evade. It rolls lower than your evade. Get away with both of these from one evade. Wait, hold on, so one evade to dodge like... So wait, hold on, so I could just like evade without the clash on one side of the evade, or... Like, is this the game plan I'm seeing here? Chat? Use your S2 on the... Oh, right, so I need to S2 and... Wait, huh? So... Yeah, we just take question and do everything else like this.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Yeah, well, question is fine, we can probably take that without too much trouble, because I know that's what I was pondering earlier. God, I still got, like, I'll say it, I've said it before, I'll say it again, thank you for like the take of like, oh yeah, you can clash and then put an evade on top of the clash to deal with unbreakable coins, like, best take ever.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
Then again, I guess you don't think about these stuff as much when you're just doing a solo. And you get like the 12 party member teams. I think Zila might be a little offended that I dodged her first funny skill. I don't think we get to spend our clash on one-sided guards. I think we need to go gambling. Oh, so, oh shit, I've only got one insight. This is bad. Oh, and even he's bringing out his unbreakable coins. Right. It only works with these kind of fights. Makes GQ stay away. So wait, hold on. One thing to ask, just to make sure I'm understanding this right. So if I do the like clash with the one-sided evade, does that evade also count for any one-sided attacks that he throws at me? Because I think that was said earlier, but I want to make sure I'm reading that message right. No, it's just unbreakable coins. Fuck. So I really do need to like pick and choose my battles here. Boy, so yeah, it's time to go gambling, I think. Because we definitely need to dodge this, because that's 3 unbreakable coins. Normal coins are another thing entirely. Why Limbus gotta make its game so weird and overly complex? You know, like, man, there's so much better ways you could go about your game mechanics. Like, what the heck? Come on. Maybe it's just my small, silly undead brain cells, but like... There's a ballsy part of me that says I want to at least clash with one of these, just in case. But, oh, those aren't hits effect. I've probably gonna just dodge those. We've had good luck dodging the Mao attacks, so I'm gonna say yeah, that. God, what a fuckfest of a fight. But God, I'm committed to the bit of like my funny ideas, because I think it's definitely doable with Daichi Honglu. Fuck, it's always the last hit. But hey, the shield did save us. We've got that shield left. I love just watching his dodge animations with his smug ass smile. Okay, good. You're wasting time on a counter, that's nice. Right, let's see then. Oh wait, fuck, why am I constantly messing up the order? Right, so we do that. Oh my god, you're coming after Mass again with all those Malg attacks. And I gotta get attacks in or else the fight's gonna go nowhere, so...
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
This might have been a bad idea, but... Oh. Okay, okay, a little nick.
직접 하! 열어드리죠. 직접 하! 열어드리죠.
배워라 묘. 배워라 묘.
Oh shit, I thought we were dodging that one.
사망이었군.
God, is this the run over?
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움이 없을 겁니다. 이거 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까 일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든.
Oh god, don't clash with Thunderstrike. I think you forget to easily read chat before. Yeah, it's because of the. You need to remember there is a delay with chat, so usually by the time the message happens, oh my goodness. I'm gonna be real, right? It's getting late and I really need to be wrapping up stream, but I just kind of want to do this fight like normally because it's like I don't. It's probably soloable, but I don't know. Like. It's definitely possible, but like, this is gonna take a few attempts and it's like, man. You also, I mean, that's true. I'm kind of like focusing on a game that I forget to read chat, but like. Chat, is this stream? Used the full team and had 3 units left. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm just gonna like do the fight normal run because it's like. But then do I even have time? Because this is probably gonna be a lengthy fight as well. But then do I wanna like end this here? And like save this for another stream? Because that kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but it's like. Oh yeah, sorry, no, like I did see Tumblr sexy man. I was too busy like thinking on the on like what to do. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, fuck, cause it's at 1:30 in the night. Remember her? Yeah, and I need to remember that and like pay attention to like the start of like their numbers. Said by the great don't yeah. I think I'm just so used to panicking and being like, yo, evade, go, and then forgetting I can't evade everything. Oh my god. This is what trudging through. Yeah, four fucking hours of going through a dungeon. And then they want me to use this brain power on a boss. Oh. Right, let me think. Right, fuck it. It's gonna be a little lacking on the commentary just because like everyone else in this house is asleep. But one more attempt with Daichi for the night.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
We do one more attempt with Daichi. If this doesn't work out, then we will save this for the next Limbus stream.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Right.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 깊게 닫힌 지성에 깊게 닫힌 지성에
Right, so I had the right amount of faith in my attack power to stagger.
단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna evade you for safety, but I get a good reward if I crack your corner, so it's like, fuck it, well... You know, if I target him enough, maybe I can actually stagger him anyway. Hmm...
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 직접 열어드리죠.
이제야 실력이 좀 되시네요.
Also, 1 to 2 evades got it. Oh, see, I will try to keep that in mind, don't.
걸고 막힌 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Oh, you're gonna stab it or die anyway. You can just... eat these...
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 열어드리죠.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였어.
함께 열어젖힌다. 함께 열어젖힌다.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
What's that? Oh, oh fuck, I've only got one insight again. Oh. Oh wait, no, wrong way around. Again. God.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
배워라, 명.
You can clash and evade if they roll. Wait. Clash and evade unbreakable coins if they roll higher than your weight. Tell you all this before I get my beauty sleep. Oh, yo, Night Dawn, thank you for your help. I wish I could promise that I would put the advice to good use, but we'll see if the undead brain cells can process it all.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
My children gave me this device, and right now I'm teaching another vampire how to beat a big brother that is beating his little brother until he can confess and bring out his feelings. Well, I appreciate it though. You get your beauty sleep. I will get my rest after I've given this a good honest attempt. Oh my goodness. Right, let's see. 2 here. And... Oh. Five plus. What's your sanity? 13? Ah, whatever. If I take a little nick from the last hit, the shield will cover me. Probably a dangerous train of thought, but it's like...
어두운
Right, I can't be shitting myself in fear. I gotta like truck on.
직접
Thunder Strike is just the skill you can evade it off. Maybe after this time, dream once again. If you lose this, I will open a match land again.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Yeah, don't. But I'm lacking the skills. If I clash and evade, like another skill is gonna come and grab my ass with the one-sided clash. Unless, like, the evade also evades one-sided skills, which I don't think it does.
지금 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단
That skill is weak and be evaded. Yeah, but the skill cost! Like, if I put 2 slots into evading one skill, then one skill is gonna go straight through to me. Like, no contest whatsoever. The princess is called. Need tip. I mean, sure, it's super late and I'm about to, like, close off the stream sadly because I'm not able to stream any longer. But yeah, I'd like to hear your tip for next time. Wait, but it has contest? It's your evade that won. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to wrap my... Sorry, like, this is what a 4-hour streaming playing, like, at DJ hours this time, motherfucker, right? So the evade wins the other unbreakable coin skill. Focus the far right guy, literally... Your GQ. Focusing Gia sounds dangerous because then like Zila does have some dangerous skills to let through. But yeah, hold on, I'm trying to like understand this, wrap my head around this message, right? So the evade wins other unbreakable coin skill. Wait, so can one evade? No, can I one evade dodge like multiple skills, can I? That's not how it works. I'm tweaking so much. So good and or bad news, Dawn. Yes, I do have a Discord. Hold on, I'll get the link. Oh boy, hold on. I'm sorry. If I was less tired, maybe the address would actually go through. Let me get the invite link. Oh my god, I feel so bad for my like stupidity though. That's the link to my Discord for anyone who wants to join or really attempt to give me this advice. Oh my god. I'm expecting to get a whole ass video or straight up PowerPoint, and I will actually like intently listen to it because I really do need as much Limbus advice as I can get. If it was easy to solo the boy, there'd be no point in doing it. Fair point, fair point. One evade can clash with any... Oh my god, Dawn. Now it finally clicked. So, if I do the clash and evade, one-sided evade, that one-sided evade evades everything that would have come at me one-sided or any losable clash. Am I understanding it correctly now? I'm a little slow, but I got there in the end. Oh, right. So I'm only gonna dodge unbreakable coin skills, right? Okay, chat, I know I said I was ending stream, but fuck it. One more go. This... No. Hold on, Don, you've shown me the vision. One more go. The commentary's ASMR mode because of how late it is, but fuck it, we're doing one more go. We're going overtime, chat. Sorry. Call me Reggie Gigas because I had fucking slow start on, but the vision is like, it's come to me.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Oh, you're all starting with your unbreakable coin skill, but I'm a gambler.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고
Oh, no staggers? Oh shit. Oh wait, no.
정외의
Oh no.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할수
Okay, that was unlucky. Redo.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니
진리를 열기 위해
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니다.
God damn, I need 2 counters, really?
적기라는 것입니다.
And I can't even hit the 2 guys that aren't using their counter now. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so cranky. We're at a fucking safe scum territory with this. I want a good fucking start for this run now that I've got the knowledge.
진리를 열기 위해
의심, 불안과 공포
I might have to use a presentation. No. I see the vision. Trust.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는
It wasn't an offer. It's a promise. I mean, yeah, I'll take the presentation. I'll take Dawn's offer.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요. 환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
41 damage. What the fuck is this low roll?
없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
we literally stagger 3 of them first turn every time, and all of a sudden we don't get it anymore.
할수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Also, you know, I never said it earlier with all the like brain tickling and frustrations, but Casualty, thank you for the follow. Apologies for the delay in like responding to that.
진리를 열기 위해
Oh, give me my good fucking turn 1 eagle stagger.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Is that the stagger? Did we finally get the stagger again? We got the stagger again. Good, I can actually play the game. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit cranky. I'm sorry about that. I'm usually like more chill than this, I promise.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I like that chonky ass 41 shield, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
위로 몰아넣으시죠.
You know, I love unbreakable coins. This is hold on, this is where I've like prove I like understood like Dawn's assignment. Right, we'll check this shit out, right? So you know, everyone's got an unbreakable coin here, right? So oh fuck, wait. Yeah. I hope this still works that I've got like this unopposed, like the one-sided guards there, so like it still counts, surely.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Happens to the best of us. Getting mad at a video game, definitely. No, you know, I'm beyond like mortal emotions like anger. I'm cool,
기회에
calm,
지휘
composed.
실력을 확인해보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'm as cool as a cucumber and dumb as a fucking sack of bricks. I was like, oh shit, we've got one in sight again. Let's fix that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Solo was definitely an interesting choice for the GQ fight, I'll say that much. But you know what? To be fair, how many people are out here playing Limbus trying to solo GQ? Like, it's a unique perspective if nothing else. Is it a good idea? Very debatable. But, like I said earlier, we want to try and aura farm the aura farmer, you know?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 직접 열어줬습니다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
He's doing it, he's doing it. Yes, I finally After how long I finally understood what Dong was trying to tell me.
열어젖힌다. 열어젖힌다.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
And then, well, that fucking mouse skill was there, so we want our evade, so... Class review, and then... There we go.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
One-sided evade keeps us safe, and then we just win our clashes.
직접 열어드리죠.
배워라, 묘.
Oh, and we get the evade against them all, nice.
이 기회에 평소 지휘.
Let me see, right. You're gonna try and kill me with your... Right, let me see. I think... Wait. Can you two swap? Right, there we go. Better turn.
무지를 열어젖히라.
Okay.
직접
Oh yeah. I'm literally seeing the vision play out before my eyes. It's all... I feel like that one Always Sunny meme with Danny DeVito. I'm just like staring in awe. I'm like, oh my god. I get it now. Finally Dawn can dream once more. Oh, I'm so happy. Actual fulfillment feeling moment. The dream is not over, Dawn. Silly vampires can learn how to play Olympus Company. Ignore the fact it took me up until Canto 8 to learn these things. And this is why my favourite Bloodfiend manager is way better at teaching video games than Project Moon themselves. Oh fuck, only one insight. Oh well. This is how it be when you evade sometimes. Wait, favoured and... do I want to really dominate with the eagle? Because favoured's probably still fine, you know. But then again, better to not take chances, actually.
어두운
Right,
무지를
this should be good. I think this is the correct or best way to do this turn. But we will see if I'm correct or not.
배워라. 묘.
I've still got 41 shield, fuck you, GQ.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Wait, hold on. Even doesn't cost much, gives you sanity back, confirm clashes, still use it.
참 빠지겠습니다.
Looks like they have a glitch because they have 0 sanity. Oh yeah, the crunk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, thank God. Right. Class of use so we can weaken you for the evade. Oh, and thanks to Zelu spending a turn on a funny clash.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라. 직접
My shield's much smaller, but this little shield can do it.
묘.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I've still got the shield, I've still got the shield.
배워라.
Uh-oh.
묘.
Oh, fucking GQ in his order, like, I'm here, like, I got my shield, guys, and he just said, yo, well, crush his balls, thank you.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한
W Daichi shields. Uh-oh, we...
너무 유치하잖아요.
Oh. Yo, Kira, hi. Welcome to, like, ASMR commentary overtime of me trying to solo boss as I shouldn't. Hello. Oh, boy. Right, Right, so we'll get our dodge active. What else do we need to clash with? Oh wait, huh, I must push you further? Hey, big man, you don't need to push me any further. I think you're doing a swell job being a boss fight yourself. You just... You just... Can we just keep our current pace? GQ, thank you. I'm not sure what we do about this. Do we ego it? Oh yeah, okay. We can ego it. We're cool. We're cool.
어두운 무지를 열어줄지라.
How does your second ego feel? Probably bad, because I don't know exactly what it is. I swear to God, Lasso is very shit at trying to clash against other skills. I find Land of Illusion so much better.
배워라, 묘.
Oh no, he staggered into this smite. GG's.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
He got one turn, one move against me, and I literally lost like most of my health in that one turn. We're not done with GQ. I will revisit this fight, but I have said this is overtime and I do need to end stream sadly. But I will be coming for the GQ run back. Honglu had a brain fart and stopped locking in. Canon Honglu moment, honestly. Don't stop in the middle of water farming. This is a very true lesson we've learned. Let's see, who's raidable today? Well, I don't know what this game is, but I see Shima's playing a game called Prison of Husks. And, oh boy. I mean, I don't know. Funny chill fish boy. We'll see what he's playing. Because I definitely need I need to just crawl into my coffin and just, like, have a cozy rest after that ass beating. Okay, I am going to leave you all in the good hands of Shimaji. And I'll leave you the raid message as well. I don't know when we'll be returning to Limbus, because on Friday we're doing a Dead by Daylight collab. Maybe Saturday, if not Sunday, we might come back to Limbus for the run back. Kira, yeah, no, thank everyone. Thank you for coming and sticking with me. I know this was a super long stream today. So I do actually, like, really appreciate y'all, like, joining me for this lock-in tomfoolery struggle. And I will see you all on Friday for DBD collab goodness.
네.